Alrighty, fuck nuggets. Wow, the timing on that song as well. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, OBS is having a fit. Fuck me, dude. If the stream collapses today, we all know why. How are we all getting on? Cena and I just had the fattest burgers ever. Jesus Christ. We usually make our own, but they didn't have any beef at the store, so we just bought like pre-made patties. They were so squishy. Like no matter how you cooked them, they were just like squishy. I don't know. I want bite to my burger. I'm not saying I want it overcooked. I want some pink in the middle, you know what I'm saying? But gotta have some bite to it. I don't want just a lump of meat. It was like eating uncooked fucking mince. Whatever the shit they put in it. Anyway, enough about gross beef. How is everyone? How are we all getting on? Let's check a few things. The American burger moment, yeah. Fucking Americans and food. And Americans talk shit about British food. Listen, dude. British food sucks dick. But we also have 1,000 other cultures embedded in our country. So British food sucks dick, but we can get every kind of food in Britain. Exactly. Cheeseburger, yeah. Cheeseburger. Very fucking cold. What, you say my comment on American food is cold? Dude, I look at an American meal and my cholesterol goes up. I look at you guys. I look at your guys' breakfast, and I'm like, cool. That'll sort me until I go to bed. Some Doctor Who. Doctor Who. I like it. American food always looks like food. Oh, at least looks like food. Listen, I'm not defending British food. What's up, Ben? Hating British culture is hating all culture they've stolen all over the centuries. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. British culture is thievery. It's like the main thing we passed on to the Australians, just criminality. Dude, this little servo arm, the fact that it like pinches when you turn and you can kind of like twizzle people's nibbles with it, it's good. For the Techmarine, the chapter of Iron Fist, or what will you make it? I don't know what I'll play today. I don't really have a... Let's do a red... Yeah, little Blood Angels, dude. Motherfucker. Oh, that got me good. Americans can't even get chocolate right. Ugh. No, they can't. Filthy Americans. British traditional food is absolutely horrible. Opinion from a German that was there on school exchange before 2000. To be fair, I mean, German cuisine is some dry ass shit too. Every country has some horrible ass food. Like, we could sit here all day and throw rocks at each other, but I don't think it's about the worst thing that you can get somewhere. I think it's about the best stuff that a place has to offer. Like, what does Germany have to offer that's really good? You guys have got the fucking dankest sausages, and that's enough to put you on the map. You have no idea. Now, I've seen memes of Germans eating, like, hard bread and, like, tasteless cheeses and being like, oh, yes, a wonderful evening snack, yes. You had a bad anecdotal experience. I don't think it's a leap to say that someone had... British traditional food that was shit. I'm not gonna die on that hill. Fuck no. We have some pretty awful food. We have some amazing food. That's what I'm saying. British food can be great. That's what I'm saying. You can look at any country and look at their shittest food and be like, look at you. What are you doing? Everyone's like, oh, beans on toast, and they get like beans from the can, put it on some white bread, and they're like, ugh. But if you put if you like butter some sourdough toast, and you put some beans on it with a little bit of black pepper, a little sprinkle of cheese, I guarantee you eat that and you'll be like, damn, that's actually really nice. So, you know, and that's like the bottom of the tray. Here we go with the pissy bread again. What do you mean the pissy bread? Oh, sourdough, yeah. Pissy bread. That's one way to put it, dude. So, brothers, anyway, getting on with the stream. Getting into things. What am I doing here? I feel like I've missed something. One sec. I think everything's good on the stream now. We're all good? Yeah, we're all good. I have spent like 10 hours off stream testing every single perk to see how it works. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I've spent so long going back and forth to the fucking test arena, testing things over and over and over again. Also, Cheeky, what does Askers mean? I keep seeing it pop up. I don't know what it means. Also, Techmarine has 4 prestige perks that don't work. Just putting it out there. Yeah, what is Askers? I don't get it. People put it in chat and I'm like, I don't know what you're on about. Exactly, Def. What is Askers? This doesn't work for any of you guys that are interested. This also doesn't work. This doesn't work. This is useless. I'm playing true solo. It doesn't matter what I put here then. What's up, Norse? How you getting on, man? 250 meters up the road from my place, we've got Italian, Thai, Chinese, Italian, every cuisine you could ever want. So, hold on. Askers just means who asked you. Is it another way of saying who dialed your number? Techmarine needs a rework. Techmarine needs some attention, yeah. Hatter has arrived. What's up, Hatter? This doesn't work. This works perfectly. This works exactly how it's supposed to. Anyone having game start problems or evil performance drops today? No. Oh, that's what I want to do. Right, I want to put together an ops build. My illness is finally on. Let's go, dude. Ops build. When is this releasing? In about 2 or 3 weeks. 2 to 4 weeks, I think they said. You think Techie is going to be good to bring into Horde mode? We hope so. There's a few things about it that we hope are going to be good. I want to show you guys some stuff. By show, I mean like I want to go and do the new operation and fuck around, but if I just do this, oh, there we go. Just basic Techmarine has got gold on it, I guess. I'm gonna go base Techmarine for this. Oh, in fact, hold on. I need a knee pad at least. Fuck, I have no idea what a Techmarine will put on there right now. Any ideas? Company marking. Alright. Aren't these the company markings? Yeah. Which company? Ah, screw it, I don't care that much. We'll go with this. We'll make it Macragge blue and white. White scar. There you go. Alright, cool. Let's go. I heart mum on one knee, yeah. Can't think of Techmarine and not want to go Iron Hands. I mean, I have got an Iron Hand set. Oh no, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's my Iron Hand setup. Alright. So, let me just explain quickly why I've gone with the perks I've gone with. This is an unreliable perk because of the burn damage doesn't proc this when it incapacitates stuff, and because burn ticks 1.5 times per second, it's usually burn it ticks 1.5 times per second for over 2.5 times what a plasma shot does. So it's way more likely that this incapacitates over the actual shot, so this never actually procs. This also works on the block axe, crazily. Also, damage from charged melee attacks increases by 25%. Funny enough, it doesn't work with the Omnissire's charge attack where you pull it out the floor. But it does work with the Power Axe's Power Wave and the Power Sword's Power Rake. Fucking so many power words in this game. Yeah, I'm going to do a deep dive on this later. I'm going to go play a mission, though, just so I can shake off my food, but more than anything. Iron hands look like hand of siren, in fact. I would like to do a reclamation. Power sword mentioned. What's up, Weldon? What do I want a blue weapon now. Just give me some blue guns. What should I go here? Jeremy Clarkson coded. Wait, who's this? I have nothing better to do, so I'm going to level up these fuck-ass weapons I haven't touched. Yeah, that's fair. The heavy bolt rifle's good, dude. I think the heroic heavy bolt rifle is really fun to play. This is absolute dog shit without plasma boost. This, people are saying is good. I don't see it. Even after proccing this, it still doesn't do crazy damage, but maybe I've missed something. I tested it earlier and it did no higher DPS than this. And that was after buffing it with the damage boost. This still does pretty good DPS, but the DPS on this, spamming into headshots, is kind of strong as fuck, so... Anyway. Let's do a little reclamation, shall we? The servo arm is massive. It is kind of big. I agree. Little reminder for you guys watching on YouTube. If you're watching on the vertical stream format and you want to watch on a horizontal full screen format, it is available on my channel or on Twitch. Still working on a way to direct people to the full screen stream more smoothly or directly. But I think today it's worked, where if you click on my profile, it just sends you straight to the proper stream. So. So what do you guys? What do you guys want them to change? Most about the PTS for when the patch goes live. 400 like left in the roll attack. Fair. All right, let me at him. Let me at him. What's up, Minnie? It's actually kind of crazy how strong the power axe is on this class. Like, look at this damage, man. Hope they nerf turrets a bit. Seems a lot of perks don't do as they say. So in like an hour or so, guys, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna record a YouTube video on stream, and in that video, I'm gonna go through all of the perks and how they do and don't work compared to how they're supposed to, or how they're misworded or anything like that. So don't worry, we will go through it all. You know, I was thinking that the balance axe would be better because you could weave gun strikes in. Then I tested the gun strike damage on this, and it is pretty fucking weak. The song's playing totally made me think it was mine. It is nuts. Yeah. Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status? What's up, Lionel? Yeah, you like my Deathwing outfit, brother. The Johnson himself. Is the ability recharge with a 90-second cooldown even working? I haven't actually checked that. I've seen people using it in videos, so I would presume that it is working. I'll tell you what, Void, we will check it before I make my video later. Block axe is actually insane. The block axe is insane, but it's double insane on the Techmarine because of the fucking the 25% charge damage increase thing. Scales stronger, like scales like overcharge, but more. It's fucking weird. Is he? It's bruh. This guy is fucking. Bruh, he had a fucking laser coming out of his weapon the whole time. I didn't know when he was going to randomly shoot or what. Look at that, dude. How beautiful is that? I haven't even fired a bullet yet. Or I hadn't, really. I'm actually going to have to start taking executes here because I'm doing so much damage and I'm just killing them before I get my armor back. Furious Gunstrike, the prestige perk, doesn't even work, dude. Like, it literally doesn't even work. How the fuck am I supposed to get up here now? Oh, there's two of them. Wow, a Bible double down throw. That's kind of cringe. Kinda cringy. Get out of it. Jesus. What's up, Dawn? Motherfucker. Has anyone noticed that the chained headshot perk also doesn't work on this class? Any keen eyes realize? Busy weekend is more accurate. Fair. I mean, busy accurate's better than busy weekend's better than nothing going on. So fencing has no damage and block, alright, single target, but it's less damage to the active fist and less spread. Yeah. You solo? I am indeed. Doing little solo things. We're taking it easy today. What class is that? This is a Techmarine, brother. No, it is not released on the official game yet. We're on the public test server, which is available to anyone who has a game on Steam or plays on PC. Seems good spread if they made it block. Yeah, true. Dude literally died in one power wave combo. Did he just appear in front of my face? Am I blind? Dude, did the Carnifex just teleport in front of my face? I feel like he just teleported in front of my face, no? Am I blind? Was he really just there? I think you're lying. Look at the damage that does, man. Okay, dude. Put that Carnifex here. I know. Put that thing back where it came from. Also help me. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, dude. Power Axe is doing such ridiculous damage, dude. He's stuck there. Oh, he died. Okay. Okie dokie. Ravener is dead? No? Wow, really? Lictor, whatever you call him. Whatever they're called nowadays. Yep. Alright. Lock it in, boys. Why is the Carnifex on fire, by the way? He wasn't even anywhere near. Oh, I thought you couldn't get through that doorway. I was sorely mistaken. I said, burn, my sweeties, burn! Man, I love this class. Bruh. Oh. Power Axe, man. My favorite. So technically we only lost health there to him teleporting on top of our face, which was pretty rude, you know. Not to haze, apparently. Wait, what's this? Hang on. What's this? Blind. Yeah, blind. Very exciting. Met my best friend's baby boy for the first time today. What do you mean not to... Bro, I was in the middle of a Carnifex fight. Am I... Wow, there are no excuses for not reading chat these days. Jesus. Congratulations on meeting your best friend's child, Mr. Dawn. Not to haze this fucking guy. Stag those, I feel a bit less... Maybe that's a hot take. What did you say? I'm missing everything at this point. I'm just locking in on the game.
The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot.
He's a cute little fella. Nice.
Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were...
Yeah, he loves the class until he gets stunned. So true, dude. No, this class is just shit against chaos. That's my resounding conclusion. It's just weak against chaos.
Bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Mate, it's almost like ground pound levels of entry damage to a crowd. Also, just one comboing the Majoris like that, it's a thing of beauty. Chaos is generally more frustrating to play against. It is, however, this class is the weakest against Chaos by a mile. Name another class that is worse against Chaos. Why is it bad against Chaos? Because its only good primary weapons are bolt weapons. The plasma is completely useless on this class because the class doesn't have plasma boost, and that's the only way TAC gets away against Chaos is by using either the pyro or plasma main and plasma secondary. Like, there's just nothing on this class to deal with Chaos. And on top of that, it's the squishiest class in the game. So you can't just focus on melee because you have no knockback protection. Like, it's a poorly designed melee class as well. So that's why this class is bad against Chaos. I feel like I summarized that pretty well for once. Vanguard has bad damage against Chaos and Tyranid. Vanguard has got a melter rifle, and it has more protection, like it's got more defensives. It has armor regeneration and conviction and fortitude. So even Vanguard, the weakest class in the game, is stronger against Chaos. Oh, Oh god, power axe is just goated, man. Okay. Oh, it's on the contested health bug. I've just lost health without actually losing it. That's cool. Wow. So is the worst. So the worst class in the game. Worst class in the game currently, I would say, is Vanguards. But because Techmarine is much better against Tyranid, like Techmarine's just really decent against Tyranid. You have to play very clean, but it's very good against it. That was a mistake. I wanted to save that. Can you fuck off with your snipers, please? Notice how everything is super low because they've all gone through one cycle of burn. So they take like 5 or 6 shots to get executable. I mean, this guy's not been hit by burn, but pretty much everything I looked at before. Based on the statistics, people already prefer fighting Tyranid. Oh yeah, 100%. Guess when Techmarine comes out, the stats will be even more. Yeah. Oh, it's a turret. Sorry. This might have been a mistake. It might have been a mistake. It was a mistake. I didn't think they'd all just suddenly attack. I thought they would just let me... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I know, I'm an idiot. What are Angels of Ecstasy called? Angels of Ecstasy? Yeah, regularly they don't work. Try it again. The dedication to the turret. I know, I was like, ooh, shiny. No, PTS progress doesn't contribute to anything. Oh, fuck. Oops. Nuts. Usually this playlist is really good. It is going for all these epic... There we go. Angels of Ecstasy. Right, hold on. Let me check. Let me check. Bear with me a second.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests...
Oh, have I misspelled ecstasy?
...to tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive potential directly...
I have misspelled ecstasy, Roger. One second, guys.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Alright,
try it again now.
Is already on board and is the tip of the spear.
Kingslayer Yotham, welcome in, dude. They're blaming my playlist when it's you adding songs. Wait, was it? I don't add anything. Oh, I'm gonna need to... Oh, there you go. Choose your fighter. All right, let's lock it back in. I can't believe I died to a turret bait after like basically losing nothing to the Carnifex. That's pretty typical actually. Yeah, they're all dead. I'll fucking do it again. Haze is a noise marine. Uh-huh. I'm the biggest noise marine. What do you think about having the nerf damage against bosses but keeping its damage against extremists? I think it's just way too strong no matter what. Like, it kills a Ravener before the Ravener can get its 3-piece combo off. That's how strong it is. But the turret should not do more damage than any player can do with a primary weapon. It's tactical going to be the only class that's going to get Kraken rounds for bolters. Rick, the Kraken rounds perk is completely broken right now. It doesn't just increase bolter damage that's non-headshot, it increases all damage that the tack can do, including pyro and burn ticks and plasma shots and grenades, like grenade launcher grenades. Like, it's a completely broken talent. I will, again, I'll show you guys later. Watch me not get... Am I going to get the contested health back in this? I did. So yeah, you think about this damage, the damage on this heavy bolt rifle. This is without the Acuity perk even working. So it would be realistically 15% higher. Vanguard is the worst class. Shame. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's the weakest class of them all at the moment. The worst class in this game does not make it a terrible class. It just means that there are, like, everything else is stronger currently. Super viable. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not viable. I'm just saying it's weaker than everything else. What's up, Strange? Strange things are happening to me. Flying is viable but lacks damage. Exactly. It just has the weakest damage in the game. Unless you're talking about Chaos, in which case Techmarine has the weakest damage in the game. This conversation is WoW raiding and PvP all over. What do you mean? Onwards. This class is worse. No, this class is worse. No, this class is worse. I mean, my opinion doesn't change. It is what it is. Pretty confident in my opinion now. I do think it will be leveling him. That's a good point, actually. I wonder how they'll release him. Probably will have to level him. I mean, we'll sit in Siege. We'll do like wave 15 runs or something. 10 runs, I don't know. What class did you say is weakest? Vanguard is the weakest class. That's my final answer. Unless you're talking specifically against Chaos in Ops, then Techmarine is weaker. That is my opinion. That is based in quite a bit of reason and experience. Okay. Just die. Thank you. Test server? Yeah, it is indeed. Oh, Dean from having no perks. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna call in the Hazeman to come and carry me in the operations for sure. Is today the last day of PTS? Nope. What's up, Night Krieger? I love that with this, like any issues you have with Minoris, you can just spam whirlwinds and spam gun strikes because free. Actually have zone throat phobia. I'd say Sniper is worse than Vanguard. Sniper's infinitely stronger than Vanguard in both Siege and operations against Chaos and Tyranid. We took a Sniper to wave 44 in Siege. It was actually pulling its weight. Oh shit. Almost got me. Almost got me looking away. It's always a fucking zone throat, man. Okay, CBA. Which class? You get 50 waves yet? New. Which class is the best helmet, skull, emblem, paint? Dawn, we haven't tried in a while now, because PTS has been out. Which class is the best helmet, skull, emblem, paint? I don't know what you mean, sorry. Sniper needs to be renamed to Melter Bomb. You still do a lot of, like, headshot damage. Class is the best skull painted on the helmet? I don't know. Can't answer that. My cosmetic knowledge knows not the answer, sir. So Demolition, Power Axe better than Omnissiah? Yeah. Sadly. 100%, dudes. Power Axe is significantly stronger than the Omnissiah right now. Power Axe is just goated anyway, but it works really well on the Techmarine because it's got it has an overcharge perk like Assault does. See how tempted I am, guys, to do it again? I'll fucking do it again. Omnissiah maxing. So many fucking enemies on here. What the hell? What the hell? That's it. You can all fucking burn for like, huh? I love it, dude. You just set them on fire and they all slowly start becoming executable. It's like a thing of beauty. What's up, Glove? Day's going pretty well, man. Thank you very much. Just warming up with some Space Marine. Wow. Cool, now everything's dead. I can activate the turret. Woo! I refuse to play tech with anything other than the Omnissiah Axe. I don't care how good or bad it is. That's, yeah, I mean, I get it. It's definitely the coolest, looking weapon by far, but I'm also here to find answers and find out what is the strongest shit, and part of that is using not the Omnissiah Axe. It's a little medal for your avatar for what level you got in Siege. Yeah, should get a little 49 tattooed on my chest. I should get it tattooed just beneath my eye. That'd be hilarious. Like a little brand. Even Smurfs have a combat Techmarine. They do indeed. We're very Smurfy today. Fucking Devourers. About to go hop on, got a grind Vanguard on my console, nice. Oh, it's not linking them, that's frustrating. I've said this before, I feel like for the amount of time I've played this game, I should have like... I felt like I'd earned the Laurels helmet for the amount of stuff I'd put into like PvP and Siege and stuff. There's a little nerdy part of me that was like, I've earned this. I've earned these laurels. Oh, N2 disconnection, that's annoying, Poe. They've gotten better recently, but they are still frustrating. When I get back, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, by the way, those of you that are happily enjoying the stream on YouTube, I am going to add alerts to the YouTube streams. Something I've managed to figure out how to get sound specific to YouTube when I stream that Twitch isn't here. That's it, everything burned. Attaboy. Have they increased absolute spawn rates? Like, am I delusional, or... The answer could very well be yes. Ha, I knew they were all weak. Oh, just being able to gun strike whilst you're doing shit is brilliant, man. Maybe the power axe would make would be a good idea for Techmarine against Chaos. Might actually carry it. Thanks for the great contact green from South Africa. What's up, Liba? Liba, I have a few of your brethren from South Africa in the stream. Couple on YouTube, couple on Twitch. Couple South Africans. What? What? That's crazy. Oh, I've reloaded. I have my ass cheeks. He's loading the guards. I wonder, actually, I've just had an idea. I can replenish my grenades here. Yeah, Mini, if it wasn't for the cloak cancel, then Sniper wouldn't be as busted against like everything compared to Vanguard. But it exists, so... Is that the whole thing? What's up, Yanni? How are you, man?
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Oh, okay. Why is it always a Bioball and Zone Threats? Like, why are they always paired together? It's really frustrating. Oh, burn. Absolute king against Bioballs. It says. Oh, Bioballs are so... Just firing them above my head, coming down above my screen, like, fuck's sake. I died in the exact same spot as last time. That's frustrating as hell. Marine Revenge. Could reach my max on heavy and Vanguard. I'm missing on assault. Ooh, you left assault to last at Terrace. Bioballs are fucking cringe as shit, dude. That's so annoying, man. Dude, if Bioballs aren't up, Zone Threats are fine. Like, dodging the balls and the beams is fine. It's when there's fucking spores just, like, YOLOing onto you, popping next to you because of Synaptic Shock, and just stupid shit like that. Do you know if there's going to be more operations coming with this update? There's already an operation with this update that we've been playing. I've just switched it. You can't do damage to them while buried. You can set them on fire, Buzz, and you can cleave them with, like, plasma damage. They mostly bulwarks, and that's way more annoying to me. Yeah.
Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives.
When are they releasing Techmarine to the public? In about 2 to 4 weeks, something around that. When the patch actually goes live. I can't believe I've died in there twice. Just dumbass stuff like that. Alright, let's lock it in a bit. Yeah, and they said end of February, so... See, I can't push them to melee because of all the shit on the floor. How many of these fucking pricks are laying shit on the floor, dude? God damn. Yeah, you div. Jeez. My streamer's behind. Oh look, more Bioswalls. Free. Yeah, the warriors are gardening. That's a good way to put it.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Assault is a second prestige level, 17 Vanguard close. Nice. Nice. Go, my little sweetling. Send them all to the... I don't know. The Great Devourer. What do they call the collective leader of the Tyranid? Is it the Devourer? Something like that, no? All of them, yeah. Fucking kill them all. Get them out of here. Get them out of my sight.
Ready to advance. Cyber harness gun available.
This class is the Pyre Cannon or Blaster. It needs a little jig around, yeah. It's the hive mind, yeah. As a whole, they refer to as the Great Devourer, okay. I wasn't sure if there was, like, some controlling center of it. Devourers, so fun. What's up, Blue Eyes? How are you, man? Cringe. Yeah, the controls on that are really clunky, man. Like, you can't... If you try to cancel your ability, it, like, animation locks you. Also, is this double zone top of me, or...? Appreciate the 20 dudes. Great. Jumped into a fucking pole. Great. Oh, man. Kratoinski, or sorry, Kratoinkies. I appreciate the sub, man. Better or worse than Bulwark? It's definitely worse than Bulwark. What's up, Dread? Imagine if that theory that the Tyranid aren't attacking but are running from something else is real. Damn. What's your favorite operation currently? I think, dude, I love Vortex.
Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Krato. Krato? Am I saying that right? Krato? Dude, gotta work tomorrow. No worries, Dawn. Take care, man.
Commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the
Hey, is this the following?
security
Yanni, I've gone back and checked there in my own time, and the fucking tech priest says nothing to you. It's super annoying. I was like, give me sweet, juicy lore, and nothing happened, so. Disappointing. I didn't even check what I need. What? XKZ, okay. Get me out of here. The damage values of the Omniscient Axe. I do know a lot of damage values. I know the light attack. I know that the light combo does 27, 54, and 108 damage. If that's what you mean. Because that's the base before it's modified, generally. XKZ, I can even check. I thought there was one over there. Better or worse than Assault? How would I rate this class? If you want to know how I rate this class, give me a context. Give me like a specific operation or siege or something. KZ. Because the answer's going to change. If it's a Chaos one, then this rank's pretty low. If it's Tyranid, it's not too bad. KZ. There's my K. Where's my Z? No way, that timing, dude. That timing was horrible. Decap True Solo on Absolute. No, Assault's really good in True Solo. Assault's really strong. Have we tried a siege push with him? Yeah, I did a siege run with this guy on solo. And I got to 15, dude, and by wave 12, my ability just stopped recharging. It just stopped working. It took me ages to even realize, but yeah. Is there really another biobore in here? Right, you fucking cringe monkey, dude. Scale of 1 to 10. I mean, I'm kind of biased because I really like this class because I think it's fun. I love the servo arm and how it works and stuff. Yeah, get shit on, bitch. Like, I think it's just cool as hell. But it's also the squishiest class in the game. So, yeah. Thank you very much. Monkey. Don't worry, guys. I will do a full review of this class. We're still figuring out. It's only been a couple days. Right, I've got my monster. Jesus, it's about time. I say it's about time. It's about time. The time came, not someone. Not that I got it. I need that caffeine, dude. Redemption monkey. Hello, monkey. Fulgrim did nothing wrong. Which media class is best for bosses? Bagel Eater, do you mean like operation specific bosses like the Vortex Beast? Or do you mean like Carnifexes and Hellbrutes and stuff like that? I would say Assault is the anti-Hellbrute. For sure. Assault is an absolute demon against a Hellbrute. Like as soon as it decides to do like a tantrum ground pound thing, you just ground pound and interrupt him. I don't think anyone else can interrupt him. Volgar did nothing wrong. Okay, that's annoying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna restock my nades at this pod and just fucking spam them to kill everything. You guys wanna know how to cheese a level? This is how you cheese a fucking level. Check it out. Oh, the grenades just do nothing. Jesus! Noise Marine would be sick for PvP, yeah. Can I do it from up here? Probably can't I? Alright, restock the nades. Hate it when the game connects me with a match with bad connectivity. You have to exit and then the game kicks you to the main menu. Yeah. Yeah, that's really rough. I feel a little bit blessed sometimes that I actually don't play with randoms. Wings of Flame. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a bit of Assault later. Same as TAC. They seem like they've had some funky changes this patch, so I'm going to mess around with them later. I fucking hate this area, dude. It's so cringe. Here's 7 million Minoris and a bunch of biospores with nothing to stop them spawning. Blah, blah, blah. Like, what is this? What's going on? Get out of here. I think this room and the intro to exfiltration are probably the most annoying Tyranid areas in the game. They're just dumb and they swarm you for no reason. Just irritating. If I fucking die again because of that stupid parry bug, I'm gonna fucking bite my mic, dude. No ooze is better to lock in. Right, get out of here. And I got an extremis round now, like, Jesus. Come on. Who wants it? You want some, mate? I'll give it you. When's the update drop? End of February, roughly, I think. Oh, Cadian's assisting in here would be so helpful. Sounds like a great idea. Right, if I recall correctly, detonating this left side. Oh, a turret. Oh, now we're cooking. Right, if I do this and this, those should all die. I should get free reign at the other side as well. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, how... In what planet am I supposed to be able to interrupt that? Do I just get the fuck out of here with no grenades, or do I go back, get grenades? I should just leave, right? If the game lets me leave, that is. Before I get swarmed. If the game lets me leave, that is. Before I get swarmed. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. Cadians when the biovore is so helpful, they take out the spores constantly. They get detonated. How good is the new mission? I like the new mission, man. I think it's good. Pixel, you're probably right. You have a pretty decent point there. Is it? It's just a biospore day, isn't it? They're just fucking everywhere. A red day. Quite a lot of pixels on the internet, huh? This has been a pretty brutal operation, though. It's just nothing but these guys and biospores. I think I've used 2 stims already. If it's a neurotrope, I'm pretty fucked. What? How much health am I losing from what, dude? Would you all care to burn? Okay. Fuck, man, I'm gonna die. Are you... Why is there... I'm really confused, man. Why is there 4 extremis up? PTS spawns are crazy. They are fucking weird. Why is there 4 extremis up? I just killed a just killed a Lictor. There's Ravener, and now there's 2 zone throats as well. On top of the fucking 1,000,007 Majoris on me as well. Don't forget the piss this guy left on the floor. I mean, the only good thing about this area is the Carnifex can't chase me through here, kind of. Dickhead. No, but they've definitely changed the spawns on PTS. Like, they have been brutal the last couple days. Mate, the zoanthropes are sitting perfectly either side of this massive, like, area as well. This is stupid as hell. By the way, the Carnifex getting stuck in an area that we reported on the last BTS. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to sit next to this guy until the shield drops. I'm gonna die. What's up, Tig? You come at a wonderful time, dude. It's absolutely difficult. It is, man. That's dumb as hell. That's even dumber. Alright, start doing melees, come on. Faster! Faster! Okay. I thought he was going to carry on doing them slow. I was wrong. Trying to hit me and hit me, exactly. Okay, no perfects there. Did he fall off the map? He fell off the map, dude. I'm so sick of the bugs in this game. Boss just fell off the map. Oh. All that work and the boss just fucking dies to bullshit anyway. I have no ammo. Yeah. Thanks, Devourer. I need the ammo. Tired of the bugs in this game. Try Total War 3. Oh. I don't know, man. It's just kind of insane. Half the shit in this game doesn't work. Dude, I got 7 bullets. I literally can't afford to spend them on anything other than contesting the tiny HP I have left. Ooh! Ooh! Oh. Okay, that's a restock we needed. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. We might make it through here. It was not looking good for a minute there. When does it drop for PS5? It'll be the end of February. For the live release. Somewhere around there. Is just out of curiosity, is there a message still pinned on Twitch at the top of chat or not? Does the turret damage and kills consider as personal records? I don't know, Donnie. That's a good question. I actually don't know if they contribute to your personal score and stuff. Okay, cool. Just checking. Well, I've used 3 stims this run. Hey, look at that. Luck's turning around. What assault new perks even do? Oh, they're quite interesting. You're dead, maybe? No. Ah. No! Motherfucker. I'm taking no prisoners. Don't think the damage of the turret is tracked. Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm just here to simp. Wait, what? Biker Canada, welcome in, dude. Biker Grove. Look at that damage, man. Okay, dude. No. Fuck me, dude. Right. That's awkward. I would like to not use the relic here. We'll see how we get on. See how successful we are with that. Quasi regens. Motherfucker. Brrr. Tadarium. Will you fucking die, please? Oh, fuck me. Alright, give me double you. Give me some armor back on me. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I thought I was done then. No, oh my god, I'm so lucky. Dude, I can't. Do you know what just happened then? I hit parry and my guy turned to the left because of the dude flying in from above. Like, look at the angle my dude is. He turned from the dude about to melee him to parry the guy doing a dodge attack from 70 meters in the air. I'm on it, Deft. I'm on it. I'm doing it. I don't know. Dude, I had to use what? 2 normal stims, 1 new stim, and a relic to get through that, man. That was brutal. Come on, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm gonna show you guys the let's do assault next. No, let's do tack. Oh my god, man. Let's do tack next. You guys are gonna love it. Tack's new builds, fucking ridiculous. You guys are gonna cream your little panties. Play with Omniacs today? No, not really. Joke's on you, I'm naked. Wow. I have nothing to say to that. You got me there, dude. Okay, well, after much complaining, we did eventually get there. Balanced Thunderhammer on Assault and it destroyed everything. Balanced. I mean, balanced weapons right now are hitting like trucks, which is pretty cool. But do you use the Kraken Bolt on non-bolt weapons? Wow, what makes you say that, Tegex? Huh? What makes you say that, buddy? Tig, why are you asking about the Omniacs? Also, Tig, I'm not sure if you knew this, but the melee perk that gives you 25% extra charge damage, the one that increases the damage of Power Wave and Power Rake, doesn't increase the Omniaxe's charged ability. Just putting that out there. Right, tack. Pixel Savage, Cliff Jumper, Biker Canada. I appreciate the follows, dudes. Welcome to the Hazeman brothers. Here is what we're gonna do. That's not gonna do any difference. We're gonna do this. Can you explain the new assault perks? I will when I get there on the next run. We'll do tack now and then we'll do the one after. So, ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you. Just curious, what type of Omniax do you prefer? Oh, I just take the fencing one. I'm not... If I'm going to use the Omniax, I'm just taking fencing, dude. Like, there's no... The rest of the Omniax just doesn't have enough, like, damage built in, as far as I can tell, as far as I can figure out. I just use this for utility, for charging around, doing little stabby combos, yeah. So yeah, here is a little bonus for you guys. Let's get ready. Yeah, no, sorry. I need to do the intro. So wait, am I going to do a video now? I could do a video now. I'll have to get some test footage later, but I can just voice it over. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. One sec. Just crank this down a bit. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Easy. There we go. So, what's up, guys? Hayes here. So, today, in this video, we're talking about Tack's new absolutely broken talent, Kraken Penetrator rounds. Now, on the tooltip, it says bolt weapons penetrate 1 more enemy. Great. Non-headshot damage increased by 1%. What it means to say is non-headshot bolt damage does 50% extra damage. And by non-bolt headshot damage, it means everything from grenade launchers to pyro application damage and burn. So, with these perks, specifically these 3 here, in 1 Auspex, you can kill a Terminus on your own. It's fantastic. It's great. Why so serious? Your mum's serious. There's literally nothing else to go over with this. The thing that makes Crack and Penetrate Around so ridiculous is it's the only talent to actually increase the damage of your burn ticks that isn't a damage sensitivity modifier like Auspex is. Yeah, I don't even know what I want to do for this video, but either way. So for operations, we're going to go for Emperor's Vengeance so that we can keep the ammo rolling. Going to keep Secure Stockpile because we don't need the aligned aim for extra damage. Secure Stockpile is always just useful. And we're going to stick with our Mega Giga awesome double enhanced Auspex and of course Radiating Impact, because what's the point in playing TAC if you're not playing Radiating Impact, huh? Yeah, Acuity I just had on for testing, but... Nah, this fuck will also do. Right, let me turn the music back up. Here we go. Alrighty. Alrighty, boys. Let's see TAC in action. One day we'll have crossplay with YouTube. You do, Deft. Like now. It's up. We fixed it. It's done. I just don't have the queue running right now. Oh, you can talk to them. Well, we did have mixed chat before, but I think FTG got banned from Twitch for having mixed chat on his thing. So we scraped YouTube off. Twitch doesn't like it when you have YouTube on your stream, which is kind of stupid, but hey. Which is so funny, right? Green Lizard Tac Club. I rock the fire bucket too. Oh yeah. Why does it work like that? Why does it all work like that? Twitch. Oh, Crack and Penetrate rounds because Saber can't design a perk. They're literally all dead. Look at this shit, dude. SCXI, welcome in, dude. Something else I also found out with the Pyro is once you've actually gotten the burn dot onto something, you can refresh the duration of the dot just by doing like a tiny tick of damage on them. How do you see YouTube comments down on another screen? I've got a chat add-on, so I can see both chats. Dude, look how fast they die. It's just criminal, man. I need to redo that YouTube video after this. Oops. We'll do the gameplay now. Chaos spawn, you annihilate the Tyranids, so he decided to run away, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Strange, you don't need to tell me, dude. This is getting nerfed, but that's glorious. Yeah, it's 100% gonna get nerfed. I actually have somewhat of a plan to provide as much feedback on this PTS as possible, because I've found loads of stuff. I mean, we've all found loads of stuff, but I've been able to test a bunch of stuff with the test arena. I'm going to provide a bunch of really like crystal clear feedback on different perks, gameplay bugs, all that sort of stuff, and I'm going to see how much of it makes it through. Like I'll do, when the patch drops live, I will test the patch to see how much made it to live. And we will judge Saber off that. Else, what is the point of a PTS if you're not going to fix the problems? There being problems in a PTS is fine. That's what it's here for. Right? That's how it works. He's just gonna die. Dude, I don't think anything can survive a whole burn tick. Like a whole burn dot. Any damage I do to them just accelerates the death process. Not sure if devs can fix every bug for a live patch. Yeah. No, like I said, if they put like a big effort in or like a bunch of them, because I might categorize them as well as like game breaking versus game. Like there's ways to break this down. There's bugs that have been oh, here we go. Right, we're gonna do it now. All right, 1 second. Let me just lock in for a second. It's what they make of it, yeah. So there's ways to break down the bugs. There's pre-existing and introduced with this patch, and then there is like game breaking, so like severity, effectively. Oh, what the fuck did I get knocked by then? What the fuck? It was weird as hell. That's it, burn. Burn, my sweeties. Like, I'm pretty certain they just die. Are you guys ready to see a Nero disappear faster than you've ever seen a solo player kill a Nero? This is gonna be glorious. It's gonna be so funny if I just die. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, he's going down. That's annoying. Is there a way for me to like... Oh, hello. I kind of want to kill everything else around him first. Oh damn, he killed him with the scream. No, dude, the scream fucking... Motherfucker. Right, hold on. Hang on. 1 second. See, I can't start the burst from 100% because... okay, fine. Because he's going to go down and he'll get range damage resistance. No, I missed. No, I didn't miss him. Kid is fucking hell. He's dead. He's gone, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, that's not... No, I switched weapon. Dude, I'm not having a good day today. Did they tune down the Nero beam tracking? I don't know. Mate, I fucked that up and the Nero still got completely melted. That's really funny, dude. Okay. Need to find a stim now. Dude, I lost all my health in one melee hit. It's crazy. Brother Mortar. Huh? Oh, the pyro could suck here. I'm not going to be able to clear the things. I mean, I'll be able to get this stuff off, but... I guess I'll have to use nades. Nero was never good at tracking with lasers, Zomans are good at it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Nero just has a wide laser that as soon as it spawns, it's just going the same direction. Whereas Zoans actually have a thin one that they trace you with. I think you might be right then.
A large swarm is attacking the generators near the gates.
No, man. I'm sorry, did I get you, dog? Okay, good. Again, one of the best things about the pyro, when it comes to biovores. Oh, what's that? You're in the ground? It's okay. It's okay, dude. Live fireworks anywhere. Oh, baby. Oh, a little baby biovore. Wow. Also, Minoris clearing. Always nice. Oh, you're telling me. Oh my god, there's a whole swarm on me, dudes. What am I gonna do? I think them falling down is meant to be like part of the style of it, no? I think they're meant to do that. Yeah, we'll take a radiating. Well, this area is significantly easier on this class. I'm gonna go back to Steam. Find me a Steam.
Just a few more megajoules needed.
There you go. Oh, this was a jump up to your side. Well, most of them do, but I think some of them falling off is just meant to be the aesthetic, because that's what Swarm does. It just kind of hits and misses. I think. I don't know. Tyranid are stupid. They are pretty stupid, yeah. My cat reminds me of Tyranid. She's like a little voidling, and she's pretty demonic, but not demonic, but just like, you know, she's Tyranid coded. Is a fencing power sword any good on the Techmarine? I think all fencing weapons are pretty valid on the Techmarine. You don't actually need to use melee that much on Tech. Just use the fencing for gun strikes and protecting yourself. Is assault jump bugged? No. I mean, sometimes it bugs out, but I didn't have any recharge bugs yesterday. Or it depends which perk you're on about, Glub. Zealous Blow is not bugged. The 10% back per kill. The new perk they've added might be bugged. So they're going to stick to Plasma of attack. I mean, Plasma's pretty awesome on attack, yeah.
Your specs readings indicate that the Helldrake is leaving the battlefield. Clear a path to the gate station.
No, I need to do it, Tagix. To get on it with assault or something, be funny. Whip out the old power fist. I kind of hope it gives me a second terminus here. How do you think balanced damage buff can convert block lover to gun strike boy? The problem with balance is it's the most affected by the game's like bad parry target switching thing. it's also the only one that can't do certain situations. I don't know if balance is ever going to be worth it because of when you get spammed by like a bunch of attacks at the same time. I have seen that well done. It's actually not in the PTS though, dude. So I can't play test it now. New 100% bugged. Yeah. But Tig, he's saying the new perk is bugged in that it's not giving him recharge at all. Not that it's giving him recharge in the wrong place like we Oh, thought he was dead. That's a tyranid version of a vampire familiar. Yeah, exactly. She's a little terror from the void is what she is. Hey. Yesterday I declined to take that and then the game crashed immediately, so I'm gonna learn from the mistakes. Dude, can you imagine if this damage stays in the game? Surely he dies. So he just drops dead right now. Yeah, there you go. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Mate, I should have downloaded the test arena like 2 patches ago. There were so many things I could have answered for myself that I'm now just like reaping the reward of knowing. Like refreshing flame stacks. Just press it for a millisecond. All your stacks back. Feeling better today? No, I'm in a bit of a weird place. I keep feeling better and then worse again. Gonna go to the doctors tomorrow and actually try and find a bit of an answer because this is one of the first times in my life where I've been like pretty ill. There's definitely something going on. I kind of need to figure out what it is. You're pregnant. I think I have an issue with my kidney or something. I don't know. Like pain in my abdomen. It's just a touch wood. It's not something monka, but should be fine. Warranty might have expired. Yeah, exactly. Strange. Try to reach you.
We are getting closer. Find a way to join the treadmill.
My flamer's more powerful than yours.
The Emperor's will is done.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Who goes there? Who's that stumbling around there in the dark? Muffin to Crumb. It's the Muffin. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! It's a Muffin raid. Welcome in, Muffin. Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream, dudes? How's it going? What were you doing? Huh? It's actually kind of crazy, dude. You set them on fire, you do one melee attack on them, and it's enough to kill them. First German Techmarine stream, nice. Hanging around with a new tech, lovely, lovely. That's what we'd like to hear. This might be one of the first times I've had the Tyranid and the Chaos actually consistently fighting along here. I looked away for a second. What did I take damage from then? What the hell, Valtus? You were supposed to watch my back. Yeah, Muffin, the Techmarine is difficult. Like, it's an awkward class. It needs work, for sure. I don't think that's unfair to say. What am I getting shot by, dude? Fucking cultist scum. Cultist scum! Especially what Foggy taught you about the new class, helped me a lot. Yeah, I'm so blessed Froggy taught me so much. I'm not sure where I'd be right now, if not for her lessons. Bits to come out for like a week just so everyone can feel how busted some of these are. Yeah, I get what you're saying. God, I need to stop looking away. Mate, I want the game to give me a Hellbrute. It'd be really easy to show the crazy damage.
Stay close and sharp.
I started T3 and to try it out and ended the stream with T4. Worked well, maybe I'll try harder the next day. What's T3 and what's T4? What's that? Ah, melt! Melt! He's gonna come back up and die.
As you will it, ancient. We will defend you.
Where is he?
Draw enemy fire off the dreadnought.
How are you not dead? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Get out of here. Right, let me just focus for a second because I will just die. Okay, I gotta help you. Oh my god. Right. Let me lock in for a second.
Clear up right. We need to draw fire away from our brother.
Okay, dude. What is with the Terminus teleporting today?
Enemy forces destroyed.
This is so stupid, man. Is that difficulties in German? Oh, it could be. That's why we're playing crack and penetrate rounds, for any of you that are curious. I actually fucked that up as well. That's the dumbest part. That was actually less than it could have been. There was also other things attacking me. So if you're wondering why crack and penetrate rounds, there's your answer. Oh, Soul Reapers! Oh. If there's one fucking thing I love killing, it's fucking Soul Reapers! Oh. Burn! Burn! But anyway, chilling out. Oh, my bad. No, you're probably right, Muffin. Oh, look, there's no pistol in my hand. How lovely. Pixel. The heresy's take. No. This isn't heresy. This is pure. Are you ready for me to kill this dude? Look, what if I get one hit him? Bruh. Because don't forget, crack and penetrate rounds also increasing the damage of my plasma pistol as well. Juice made a video in the test arena with this stuff. If you want to see the number, go check it out. Which, what do you mean with the number? I too have made videos in the test arena with this. Yeah, Muffin, I don't mind the new knife. People talking shit about it, but I think, dude, I think people hear one person say something about a weapon and they say it like in passing, and they're like, oh, that must be what it is. I'm not saying that's what everyone does, but quite. The amount of, do you know what's been stupid recently? Over the past like couple months of learning to PvE in this game, a bunch of people have told me a bunch of different things. And I've been like, oh, okay, they usually know what they're talking about, and I don't fact check them. And they say it with such conviction, like they know the answer. Dude, the amount of things that I've gone and tested recently and just found that people are so full of shit and have no idea what they're talking about, it's ridiculous. Like, people talking about range damage multipliers being, like, unusable on bolt guns because it doesn't apply to headshot multipliers. Bullshit. A 15% range damage modifier will give you probably 14% more range damage on headshots. Like, it's so stupid. If you're talking about melee, fine. But they weren't. They're talking about ranged. The amount of people that shit on me for saying aligned aim was good, because they were like, oh, it doesn't work on bolt rifles. Yes, it fucking does. Go sit in the test arena, write the numbers down, whip out your dusty old calculator and actually look at it for yourself. Anyway. Yeah, like, if you look at, I mean, stuff like the plasma incinerator and the plasma pistol, it makes a massive difference on them. But even on the bolt guns, you can tell it's a difference. People are like, no. You're like, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Suck one. Anyway. Enough saltiness. Let's crack on with our amazing crack and penetrate rounds. Oh yeah, the servo gun having the servo gun strike stun might be the most valuable thing about the servo gun strike mechanic. I will take one aligned aim, one. That's it. That's what I meant. Radiating impact. Thank you. Most of the people are probably on console and can't test it. Was it not just telling me to go downstairs? Fuck it, I'm gonna go downstairs. Yeah. I thought there was another place. It's good if it's good for you. See, I don't think we've actually used a heal in this round. Oh god, cultists, my worst enemy. Run! You could make a new assault class. I think we'll play assault after this. I'll put together like a slightly different build to what my usual template is. Okay, it's unparryable apparently. Get me out of here. Get to the dreadnought. We're just getting deleted. Yeah, we'll play assault next. Don't you worry, bruvs. Brevers. Anyway. Oh! I swear that looked like a missile just landed on my forehead. What about the Kraken rounds? I will explain in a moment, John. Don't you worry. I'm going to make a little video live for you guys. Take me about a minute or two. Beetle, I'll check what you're talking about in a second, but I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick. I'll come back, record the video, we'll do an assault game, and then we'll get into the Techmarine guide that I want to do today. So I will be right back. Alrighty boys, we're back. Ugh. Right, let me turn my alerts down. Okay, so the Perk's work on assault. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alrighty. Let's just get this in. I think actually what I wanted to do last time was turn this down at a crack. A touch. A crack? A touch? A touch? A crack? Okay, so here we go. Sup guys, Haze here. As promised, today, in this video, I'm going to show you how to completely break the tactical class, and I'll showcase it in a run on the new operation just here in a moment. So, as I said, it's incredibly easy to break tactical at the moment. All you're going to have to do is go into the perk tree, go to crack and penetrate rounds, and click it. That's it. You're done. You've broken tactical as a class. The reason this is broken is because what the second half of the tooltip does that it doesn't say is it increases all non-headshot damage by 50%. That includes pyro application damage, pyro burn damage, plasma damage, grenade launchers, all of it stacks. So if you take this with versatility to increase your plasma pistols damage as well, and the Giga super awesome Mega Chad Auspex perks, you're going to one-shot Terminus in an Auspex cycle. Literally by applying the burn, apply the Auspex, shoot it with a plasma pistol a couple times, boss dead. Simple as that. There really isn't anything else to go over with this build. This is the pyro. These are the pyro perks I'm taking. The usual plasma pistol perks, and the blockchain sword just for defensiveness. And that's it. I'll show you enjoy the showcase. Any questions, throw them in the comments below. Enjoy. Dude, recording so such a pain in the ass. Could you put the music a little less? Is the music really loud? I just muted it for me so I could record. Okay, that's tack done for today. Assault. So, this is what I usually run. However, messing around with the custom stratagem games, you can make them pretty fun with some modifiers. Might make for some good content. I'm definitely looking at doing some really hard stratagems and putting them together. My only problem with stratagems is it's not like a quantifiably difficult thing, so it's very hard to like translate or for people to look at it and understand what the difficulty is. Because you could make things look difficult in there that are easy, and things that look easy could be really difficult. I don't know how else to explain that. But yes, I am going to indeed do a bunch of stratagem content. Is that siege build for TAC? That was just a TAC Operation Destructo build that is completely busted right now. Right, so next up, we're going to talk about assault. I want to go power fist for this, I think. Ew. Ew. Get out of here. Holy shit, the damage on the balanced power fist is crazy. Oh, I don't even have this spec, right? Crazy talk. Heavy attack preparation damage reduced. Oh, wait, what? Dude, I can't even remember what the proper power fist build is. No. It's that, right? Because I'm pretty sure you take this. Heavy preparation. Form attack. Yeah. And you want all these. Yeah, okay. Plasma, yeah. Oh, I guess we'll go with this. No, we'll go with this. Kraken perk is just 1% for all non. Does it stack up per shot? John, that's just a tooltip error. It's 50%. Like it's they just there's a lot of tooltip errors in this pre-patch, so didn't touch power fist build in ages. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is what it is, Tick. Because you need. I know that you take this, and I know that you take. Yeah, this is what it is. You'd have to go this way. What about that new perk? So I'll make a video for this now, and then we'll get into the gameplay. Wait, can I? Oh, I can use the heroic one's aesthetic on the block. That's kind of cool. What was the tactical perk that was so broken? It was Kraken Penetrator rounds. This right here is going to take all your damage except for headshots with a bolt and multiply it by a half, like 1.5, 50% more. Dark Kraken's W, yeah, buddy. Right, let me just read this pretty quick, real quick. Okay, right, I know what I'm doing. Just turn the music down again. What's up, guys? Hayes here. So in this video, we're going to go through a slightly new build for the Assault class. Now, usually for Assault, for operations, I would run this build, taking the usual ground pound perks that synergize pretty well together. You're getting the extra damage, the refund on kills, the post-execute damage, and the range damage after a ground pound. With patch 12.0, they've added in the perk Strong Strike, which on the PTS currently is actually bugged. So whilst it says on the tooltip, hitting an enemy with jump pack's dash attack ability restore by 1 charge, English, what it actually means is any dash attack will restore a charge will restore a jump pack charge. Now, it does work a bit weird. It doesn't restore a whole charge. It just puts you back up to 1, or if you're like halfway through 1.5, it'll put you up to 2. Obviously, you can't go past 2. So because we're taking this, they've actually moved what was here and put it into the prestige perks. Now you've got 2 options with the prestige perks. Obviously, you go Unyielding Oath. I play Fortitude. Those are the 2 ones that you kind of guaranteed want. Then, originally, you would go Adrenaline Boost, which is after a perfectly timed block, dodge, or parry. you gain 10 seconds of knockback immunity. However, with Hammer of Wrath, after using the jump pack to ground pound, you take 30% less range damage and also get the knockback immunity. Now, if you think about it, this lasts for 15 seconds, whereas you can generate a ground pound every 10 seconds. So this... Where is it? So this Hammer of Wrath perk can always be up. You don't have to worry about not having your knockback protection when you're doing perfect blocks and dodges. Other than that, the rest of the build stays exactly the same. You take the overcharge damage, the consecutive execution for the equipment recharge. You're taking knowledge of the enemy and strategic strikes to buff your melee damage to the higher heavens. And for this run, I'm going to run with the Power Fist and clear the new operation because it's fun and it's got both enemy types and it's a good showcase. So I hope you guys enjoy. Any questions or comments you've got about the build or about the PTS, throw them in the comments below. I'll get back as quick as I can. Enjoy. Lovely. It's another one in the bag. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's fucking get it. If you have 0.5, does it put you up to 1 or 1.5? It puts you up to 1, Kratos. The chapter he has on right now is from Fulgrim's. That's wrong. It's Dark Krakens. It's a Salamander chapter. Do you still use this prestige perk combined if they fix a new perk? Donk? Maybe. No, I wouldn't, sorry. Because I can't generate a ground pound to protect me with immunity enough. If they nerf the new, like... because the way the new perk is meant to work is that you use dash, you use a charge to gain a charge every 10 seconds. But that's obviously useless because you don't gain anything. Oh, were you talking about my avatar? Sorry, Luca. He's a heretic paramount now. Sorry, Lucas. You were right. I thought you were talking about my guy on screen. Why do you have purple? That's Fulgrim's chapter. I thought you were talking about this guy on the, that I'm playing, not my avatar. My bad. Get out of here. Nerd. Yeah, whatever. Alrighty, let's get into it. Oh my god. See, there you go. I've got 1 charge right now, and... Oh, that's weird. Oh, does it not work? Wait. Does it not work with the Power Fist? It does work. There you go. Crazy is that? I guess I'd already done a charge attack, like, very recently. Works for all melee weapons. Yeah, my bad. Oh man, gun strikes without the servo gun feels so bad now. They feel so, like, disruptive. I genuinely think that they should change the way the gun strikes work in this game. You should still be able to move your character whilst doing them. You shouldn't be able to, like, dodge and stuff like that because that would be too broken. But you should be able to... you should be able to move. It shouldn't, like, completely fuck your camera. Like, Techmarine would still have an advantage because it can still do other actions whilst the gun strike's going off. But my guy should, like, look over his shoulder if there's one behind me and shoot with the gun, and I think that's a much better way for him to do it. Motherfucker, I was taking a swig? How fucking rude. Yeah, okay, I see how it is. Can't take off. Still can't take off. So you see how I was like 70% of 0 charges then? Of 1 charge? I did the regen and I went up to 1 charge only. I didn't go past the 1 charge. Dude, the power fist damage is just so ridiculous. I gotta say, when I go back to playing other classes, I'm reminded of how much damage you can do in this game, and the Techmarine starts to look weaker and weaker on a damage scale. Like, the Techmarine's damage is kind of fluffed up by the fire servo right now. Without that, it's really not that great. Look at the damage just a regular power fist is doing. Oh, he's about to get fucked. Like, look at that, dude. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's kind of my bad, but. Fuck's sake, man. My Norris just tickling my toes down now. Yeah, it recharges up to your next level. Thank you, Vito. Exactly. I'm fine with losing gunstrike execution, but I still want to dodge when I need to. I just think it would be much... Oh, shit. I just think it would be much nicer. I can't fucking stun locks, dude. I think they've... I think on the PTS, they've just disabled the whole anti-stun lock thing that they added patches ago. The good thing about this, like, recharge thing is you can just use ground pound whenever you fucking feel like it. Okay, I'm kind of losing right now. Yeah, figured. Alrighty, onwards. As a bulwark, do you think the power fist is better or the power sword? The power fist is the strongest melee weapon in the game. There are only things that are situationally stronger in Siege, I would say, and outside of Siege, the power fist is the strongest weapon by a mile. The only thing that's stronger in Siege is on Assault using a Thunderhammer versus Chaos because of the way you destroy spawns. And if you're Bulwark in Siege against Chaos, if you use the Axe after a certain point, you stop being able to charge attacks because there's so much stuff going on. Tanky's this guy. Should we try Giga Tanky Bulwark build for next Siege run? No. You don't need it, dude. Oh, fuck. You don't need it, Tig. Like, there would be nothing to gain, because you are already tanky. Tig forgetting he's the GOAT. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I tested the damage on the gun strikes earlier. Ugh. Sorry, on the Techmarine gun strikes, they're so bad. I love doing that. What? Or, as Froggy called them, blue scary snakes with red eyes. You fucking kidding me, dude? Fuck's sake, man. Oh, it even works recharging you if you charge an executable enemy. Good to know. Slowly getting forced back to nowhere. Great. Fuck all y'all, I'm going home. Intimidating aura. Yeah, losing intimidating aura would be massive. Like, it would be bad. When you say aggressive builds, do you mean defensive builds that allow you to play more aggressively? Or do you mean builds that... Because I guess the more aggressive the build, like the more offensive the build, the less aggressive you can be. No, you've got to take the heal banner because there's so much unavoidable damage. You need to mitigate the cost of constantly healing, and the banner's the best way to do that. Yeah, it's essential to save money. No matter how good you are at this game, there is damage you can't avoid. It's one of the more frustrating aspects of the game. Intimidating knife is a thing. Yeah, not a bulwark. This area is gonna suck. What? These motherfuckers just spawned in and there's nothing there. The Tyranids are swarming the gates. Really, bro? Can't the Cadians fucking shoot this shit? I do genuinely think that this perk that I'm playing right now should make it to the game. I think you should have like an easy method to regenerate jump charges. Having like a massive cooldown on jump back is just the dullest assault gameplay that you can possibly have. Like, it's a serious blunder having it have such a bad recharge. It's a bloody blunder is what it is. Yeah, I'm on the way, fucking hell. Relax your last taters, as I like to say to Cena. We're at 75% power. Get the fuck out of me game. Right, it's a zone throw somewhere, right?
Gargoyles are attacking the generators.
Surprise, motherfucker! That was beautiful. That's the best kill on a zone throw I've ever done. Watch out, watch out, watch out!
They're attacking the generators.
Wow. Dude, objectives like this when you're solo absolutely suck. That was clear. Okay, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe not mess with strats. Some of them make the game hard to crash. Oh, okay. I appreciate you letting me know, Wakiza. Appreciate the info, man. This operation was making my game crash yesterday. The heavy would be good here. Yeah. I mean, I played this on TAC last game and it was piss easy because I was using the Giga Chad Pyro. Fuck this shit out now. Oh, did I actually? You can blow up the statue in the middle. That's pretty funny. Do your tanks attack enemies? I think the tanks are just kind of shooting random shit.
Remember this moment when your courage is tested.
How do you regenerate one melted one without tactical on your team? Consecutive execution is a perk on assault that gives you one every 90 seconds for getting 7 rapid kills or something.
This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
What's the condition to recharge a charge? If you're talking about my ability charge, it is doing a charge attack. Sorry, a dash attack, like this. Hitting something with this recharges my ground pound. They shoot the vine things and tyrannids. Oh, okay, nice. Good to know. Dude, I know so little about the operations and the NPCs in this game. Ask me something about Siege and I'll tell you. Anything about operations and it's like a 50-50 chance I have no idea. Yeah, Marek, I don't know if it's gonna make it to live though. I don't think it's meant to work like this. It's meant to only give you a charge back if you use your jump pack to do a dash attack. They've changed that fucking timing. It's really annoying, man. Siegeaholic over here, yeah. That's without jump pack charge feels too stranded. Yep. Feels bad, man, is what they say. I haven't had a boss yet. I wouldn't mind a boss. A boss. Ha! Got him. Ooh! Sheesh! Oh, this is what assault was made for. Oh no, I ran out of charges. Dash attack. Oh! I played myself a bit there. I'm just against him. It was me being bad. I feel like the timing's been changed on that. I could be talking out my ass though. Kind of impossible to make a no damage run with power fist. Yeah. I took damage. When did I take damage against? Oh no, I have faced Determinus this round. I've had a Carnifex right at the beginning. Why? That guy just did a dash attack on me and he moved like 3 meters. That's... sorry, like... Yeah. Words. You know what I mean. Get out of here. Get off your fucking disc, you shit. I do like the... You know how in Vox Liberatus, the enemies are fighting only in like a few small zones? In this map, they're just continuously fighting everywhere you go. Oh, he's backed himself into a corner. Fuck you, buddy. That's funny. I misplayed that. Ha! Get out of here. Is the power sword good or what's it? I don't know if I would rate the power sword anymore. It's how I learned to play Assault, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's any good. Lol. Are those people gonna head to bed? No worries, well done. Have a good one, man. Hope you sleep well. Ooh, another stem. He tried to get back to the hive ship, yeah. Hey, what's up, Muffin?
The gap is closing. Not long and we should be able to join forces.
Dude, the amount of like YouTube shorts I've seen from Arc Raiders that have this song playing, and it's like as soon as someone's about to get blown up, it just cuts to the Michael Bay thing. Directed by Michael Bay, exactly, dude. Do any of the films actually end with this song?
We must find another path.
Chester forever, yeah. Kind of versatile. Carl, what are you talking about? Sorry, I saw someone reply to it. I didn't see what your original message was. This game really pushed the franchise to the mainstream. Ah. Yeah, I mean this game got me. Skibbity toilets. I don't think I've seen a worse first message in my chat ever. That's kind of impressive, dude. Skibbity toilets. What the fuck, man? Okay. Dude just refuses to get knocked, or? Fucking skibbity toilets. It's crazy business, man. Why? Because I can, that's why. No, it wouldn't let me... Oh, that sucks, dude. Huh? What did he dive to? That was weird. Do you like Arc Raiders? I don't mind it. I definitely lost interest in it and have no desire to go and play it. So, but I don't dislike it. I just didn't enjoy it that much. I found his matchmaking kind of annoying. The dash killed him. Yeah, that looked really weird. Dude, this area here is going to cause so many wipes for people. They made it so aggressively shit. Lol. Lol. Get pooped on with your floor pissing shenanigans. Oh, here we go. He doesn't get it. He's not in the know. What did I miss? What did I miss? Decimate. Lol. And here we are talking about like the broken pyro build, laughing at its damage and stuff like that. And you consider that with the pyro you get to use Auspex. This is just damage. What I'm doing right now is damage without an Auspex. Oh, fuck off. No. Cringe. Don't do it. I'm fucked, dude. Why did I do so little damage? That was meant to be like my super giga double mega charge thing. Bruh. Okay, dude. I don't like this at all, man. Whew. That's a Gamba. This game is really weird sometimes. Yeah, I know. Look at this, dude. Look how many Terminus are up. I've got 2 Soul Reapers. I got 2 Soul Reapers and a Sorcerer. And I've got a fucking heavy bolt pistol to deal with them, man. Right. Fuck you. Thank you. Oh, look at my health! It gave me the contested health bug on top of all that, dude. One hit then, and one hit past my armor then, and I would have, like, actually just died. Sorcerer's just resin people. Still sounds unfair, maybe we go. Ha! Can't shoot me behind you, can you, dickhead? Alright then, let's go work on the source. You see what I mean by this area is actually lethal though? There's like almost no cover and you get constant spawns, like constant. Fuck off with your fucking flamethrowing bullshit. Teleports on top of me. Okay. Okay. That's all we wanted. And I'm losing health in an execute. Sorry. I'm losing health whilst gaining armor from Gunstrike. Blah, blah, blah. This guy has sufficiently pissed me off. Whew. When is the Techmarine releasing? In about 3 or 4 weeks. Passing around like a sanguinary guard. Haha, I wish, dude. The Chaos Barrier integrity is only just dropping below 80%. What is this?
I am airborne ready.
It's alright, brothers. No bug's gonna hold us back. Am I right? He gets shot down by the snipers if they can shoot him. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's why it says to eliminate them. That would make sense. Pixel with the knowledge. Appreciate that.
Jump pack refuel.
Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Got to get out of here.
Behold how the heretics flee before your undying wrath.
What the fuck is this dude coming along for the ride for? What the hell? Are you dizzy, fam? I always forget to do this thing. Oh shit, we missed it. SMH. L streamer. Contested health bug. You know the worst thing about this contested health bug is not only do I not have the health that I'm supposed to have, as soon as I take damage, it begins degrading the contested health. It doesn't pause like it would usually. Okay. How does the class prestige system work, and is it worth it? I mean, it is worth it. You get perks that are pretty strong for every class, but it's a grind. No one's denying that. You level from 1 to 25 for each class, and every time you hit 25, you can prestige, and you can do it 4 times. That's crazy. Hello. Hazeman here, king of the Hazemind. Yikes, dude. That. Notice how I hit both of them, all of them twice, but because stairs, they just don't take the damage. That's rough. That's a lot of health to lose. Correct, Techix. It can get you back eventually, but. Oh shit! That was a mistake. I'm dead. Stun locks, dude. His fucking I say stun lock. His attack went through the parry because I was stunning too far away, I think. That's frustrating. Good thing they ran the PTS, yeah. What's the best way to get overall your weapons perks mastery points? I just spammed siege, but I don't know. Do you guys know if you can even get the weapon mastery points from siege? I'm not even sure. Let me just check something real quick. Is there anything on this that is gonna fuck me over? No. Okay. It might be time to do my my Techmarine talk through. You don't care about 3 meatballs behind you. No, I did. I noticed them, but I didn't think they were going to hit me that quick. I wanted to look to see if there was a stim over by the thing. But, yeah. It's such a stupid way to die, dude. When they do that, like, really rapid attack thing, if you're standing close to them, close enough, you can get perfect blocks off it. But if you're, like, a couple pixels away, it'll go through it, and then you have to sit in the animation, and it puts you out of time for the follow-up then. So yeah, it's a bit frustrating. Techmarine isn't in my Xbox version of the game. Techmarine is only available on the public test server right now. Right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a video now. Which is going to go over every perk. Like, I'm literally going to talk through every perk for the Techmarine, how they actually work, and yeah, just basically everything that you need to know about Techmarine. So I think that's what I'm going to do now. Love you, Twitch chat. Twitch is just chilling at the moment. The company's just been putting changes in live and getting crushed for it when shit goes wrong. I mean, yeah. Union, we'll have to see how much our feedback goes on board, because we have a lot of feedback to give about this. As you'll see when I go through this perk now, through this perk tree now, you will see how much stuff doesn't work as it's meant to. So yeah, I think I'm just going to jump straight into it. Hey, you good? What's up? Oh, okay, right. I'm gonna start the video now.
Perfect.
Yeah, timing. Yeah, we don't need scripts, right? We just fucking freeball it. What's up, guys? Haze here. So in this video, no. What's up, guys? Haze here. So for the past 3 or 4 days since Techmarine was released, I've stress tested and value hunted every single perk in its talent tree. I've looked at all the variables, seen how all the interactions go together, basically found out every bit of information there is to find out about this class. So in this video, I'm going to go through everything there is to know about Techmarine in detail. Obviously, with the perks, I'm going to go through them in sequence. So if there's 1 or 2 you want to know about in specific, just feel free to skip through to them in the video. But this is going to take a little minute to get through everything. I will describe everything in good detail, so we will just get straight into it. So kicking us off with the first column here. This column is actually kind of important for the Techmarine. Not only does it decide whether you're going to get range damage increases after your equipment use, it's going to decide which gun you actually have on your shoulder. So first and foremost, the top option is going to give you a regular bolter style servo gun. The second option is going to give you something more like a stalker, where it can only fire 5 high-powered bullets before running out of ammo. And the bottom is going to give you an AoE plasma, which sounds like the heavy plasma incinerator and does a similar level of AoE. This also decides how your gun strikes work. So, for the top one, your gun strike is going to do about 58 damage, which, if you know anything about gun strikes, is pretty low. Like a regular bolt pistol will do about 80, I believe. The second one is going to do about 12.5% more, so I think it's about 66, something along those lines. And then the plasma version is going to do the same damage as the first version, but it's going to do it in AoE. Currently, precision enhancement is very underpowered. As I said before, it fires 5 bullets. Now, if we look... Where is it? if we look at the breakdown of the actual servo gun damage itself, if you were to let it fire, if you activate the ability and let it fire completely, the top version will do 116 damage, the middle one will do 150, which actually doesn't sound too bad, and the bottom one will do 80. Now, the damage from the servo gun itself isn't what you're actually using it for. You're more using it for things like spreading fire, or taking care of Minoris, or triggering other abilities that replenish things like equipment and armor based on kills with the servo gun. So the precision one doing 150 damage isn't that great when, in context, 150 damage is like 2 weak gun strikes, for example. So for this column, generally I go with the plasma enhancement because of how well it synergizes with Omnissiah's Fury. Because it's an AoE cast, you fire 1 or 2 of these shots, which, bearing in mind, it can fire up to 10, so firing 2 shots is only 20% of it, gives it a really short cooldown. It sets a whole pack of enemies in front of you on fire, which gives you burn damage, which itself ticks for about 17.5 per enemy, which dwarfs the damage that the plasma itself actually does. So going into the second column, and just to finish off on the first column, explosive enfilade. After using equipment, your range damage increases by 15%. Having tested this, it's almost a true 15%. It's about 14.5. So this is actually, it does what it says on the tin. You only have to throw the equipment. It doesn't even need to hit anything or even explode. Just use the equipment. I think you have to detonate a melter to trigger it though. So going into the second column, the top talent here is an interesting one. Damage from charged melee attacks increases by 25%. This talent works with the Power Axe's Power Wave and the Xenophase's Power Rake, which makes your block Power Axe extremely strong on the Techmarine, like very strong. But it doesn't work with the Omnissiah's Axe, the attack where you do a light attack and then you charge the pull out of the floor, which is kind of weird. But for the attacks it does work. It does a true 25% damage increase. So moving on, Methodical Destruction. So Methodical Destruction might be one of the strongest talents on the Techmarine. Enemies damaged by equipment take 25% more damage for 10 seconds. This doesn't do what it says on the tin. All you have to do to trigger this perk is to damage an enemy. It then gives you, yourself, a 25% damage boost on all of your ranged damage that is multiplicative to any other range damage increases you get. It stands outside of the equation. So if you were to get 15% there, 25% there, that's 40. It would throw the 25 outside of that. So you wouldn't just go to 165 plus, you'd go to 170, whatever it would be. Quick maths, can't do it. The only downside to this is it doesn't debuff enemies, so it won't stack with things like Auspex. It can't benefit your team like you would expect it to do with the writing. Omniscient Axe Deflection works exactly how you'd expect. After a perfect parry or block, you take 25% less damage from range attacks for 5 seconds. It is what it is. Explosives Adept works perfectly as you'd expect. All of your explosive damage from equipment is increased by exactly 20%. I've tested this with all explosives on both bosses and regular enemies, and as I said, it's exactly 20%, so that's fine. Push the Advantage, like nearly every melee damage increaser in this tree, increases your melee damage effectively by about half what it says. So for this one, it was like 9.7% more melee damage. And the reason for this is, like nearly every other talent tree's melee modifying perks, they only work on your weapon's base damage. So they only actually apply to this. So it adds 20% to this, and then it adds on whatever the bonus of being a heroic or a relic is, which is kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Long range barrage works again exactly as you'd expect. Any range damage that you deal from beyond 20 meters will be increased by 25%. This is additive to buffs like explosive enfilade and designated target, and then it is further multiplied by methodical destruction, like I mentioned before. The team perks are fairly straightforward. Reinforced position does what it says. Battlefield repairs, it's a pretty solid perk. What the fuck do I want to say about these? The team perks do what they say on the tin. They're all fairly decent. Obviously, the turrets are so strong in this game, you don't need to put any perks into them for them to just destroy everything in this site. I would say for operations, your best bet is probably combat squad resupply, especially if you're rolling with attack, because mixing that with secure stockpile gives everyone a good stockpile. Battlefield repairs might be a really good one that we run in Siege. It's going to depend entirely about how Techmarine runs in Siege in general. So for the gear perks themselves, designated target is another really strong one, because quite often you're going to open a fight on a big group of enemies by using a couple charges of your plasma servo gun to spread fire to everything and give yourself a 15% damage boost. Now, similar to explosive enfilade, it doesn't work how it says on the tin. Enemies hit by servo gun take 15% more damage for 10 seconds. That's not what it does. It doesn't debuff the enemy, it buffs you. It doesn't buff your teammates, so any damage they do is not going to get increased, but it's going to increase any damage you do to anyone that's at least range damage. So grenade launcher, bullets, plasma, all that sort of stuff, just not melee. In Inexorable Salvo, this is pretty useful. It's one of the few knockback protections you get as a Techmarine. The only problem is your uptime on the servo gun is so small, you're better off just taking the damage boost so that when you actually open up on a pack, you have a really good head start and you get things executable nice and quick, which is going to be a much better form of protection for you than actually having knockback reduction. Synergistic Arsenal. Servo gun recharge rate increases by 25% when you're near a transitional sentry gun is pretty situational. It might be good when you are playing Siege, if they put sentry guns in Siege, that is, because you're going to be standing near them quite often. So for operations, I'm basically always running designated target. Into the middle column, augmented ammunition feed does exactly what it says, 15% quicker recharge on the ability. Augmented Tarantula, again, works as intended. Replenishing Salvo, similar thing to Fortifying Salvo. These can be quite buggy. Killing or incapacitating an enemy with servo gun restores one equipment. Now, these work if your servo gun is what incapacitates the enemy. However, you've got to be really careful if you're using Omnissiah's Fury. If you think about the math on it, trying to get an enemy to be executable with a plasma that does 8 damage per shot, and I think it does a shot every second or so, when there is burn that you've applied ticking for 17.5 1.5 times a second, it's usually the burn tick that gets the incapacitate, which doesn't proc replenishment on your equipment or your armor. So for these ones, you generally want to be shooting at Minoris to proc them, else you're not going to get the replenishment back. For counteroffensive protocols, after using the servo gun, melee damage increases by 35% for 10 seconds. This is good for melee builds, but again, 35% is just a lie. It only does about 17.5%. Like every other melee perk, does half what it says. 17% more melee damage isn't bad when you stack it with another 10 here, and with certain weapons getting a full increase on your charges. It can be good, but ultimately, all the melee perks are pretty shit. Strategic Gun Strike isn't something I generally recommend because you're only getting... why do I recommend this? I wouldn't generally recommend Strategic Gun Strike because you're very rarely shooting something from more than 20 meters away. Like, the servo gun's max range is about 25 meters, so for it to be active and gaining the 20% more damage... In fact, no, I'll reword that. Strategic Gun Strike isn't something I would generally recommend, because as I pointed out before, the max damage that you're getting from the servo gun itself is pretty terrible. Throwing 20% on top of that isn't going to make a difference. It's not going to increase your burn damage. The only benefit to this is that you're going to be targeting Majoris only, so maybe if you're going to run Precision Enhancement, it would be good, but there are much better things to run, so that synergy is kind of a moot point anyway. Going into the signature perks. Killing or incapacitating Majoris level enemies. This works as intended. If you incapacitate, as long as it's not with a burn tick, It's going to synergize with the cooldown on replenishing salvo as well. So if you take this, you can try and time it so that your servo gun is what actually finishes off an enemy. But again, it does so little damage that actually timing that, bearing in mind a Majoris is going to have like 300 health. So the Majoris is going to have to be like two-thirds dead before you even start using your ability to get it into the finisher. So yeah, not my ideal pick. Lethal parameter is okay. It doesn't really do anything special. It's going to put a zone on the floor like an all specs, and anything that goes in there is going to get shot, but it doesn't give you any more ammo or anything like that. That's a lie. It literally says it right there, using 20% less ammo. It's going to equate to about 20% more damage because of the 20% less energy per shot, but again, 20% more damage on fuck all is still fuck all. And finally, for the general perks, you've got Omniscience Fury. I talk about it all the time. This is maybe the strongest perk that Techmarine has. It allows you to apply fire to your enemies whilst you're using any gun you like. Plasma, grenade launcher, bolt gun, doesn't matter. You're using your servo gun. It's setting groups on fire. It does most of your damage as a Techmarine. Synergistic asshole, that's incredible. I know. We'll try and get that in somewhere. Moving on to the... is that all I want to say about that? Maybe I'll say that again. And then lastly, for the perk tree itself, we have Omniscience Fury, which I've spoken about a bunch of times. It is the strongest thing in the class, I would say. It's going to apply fire to your enemies regardless of what weapons you're using, just by using the servo gun for a few bullets. The burn damage in this game is insane. Being able to do it for free is a massive benefit, especially when you can stack it with like attacks or specs and things like that. It's something I would say is a must-have. The only downside to this is its bad interaction with your replenishment talents. That's about it. So going into the prestige perks, this is where Techmarine starts to fall apart in terms of its design. You have chained headshots, more commonly known as acuity, on the tack. This does not work. It doesn't do anything. If you go and test it, your bolt damage on headshots will not increase per consecutive headshot. It still works on tack security, but I don't know what they've done here, but it doesn't do anything on the PTS currently. Sag. Revive Surge, 15% faster ability regeneration for 10 seconds is pretty worthless when you actually look at the math. If you were to have a 1 minute recharge on your ability, and for 10 seconds you're going to go 15% faster, you're effectively gaining back about 3 seconds ability recharge for every time when a teammate goes down and you get them up. Even if they go down 10 times in a match, you're gaining half a recharge back. It's just worthless. Stim Boost is Stim Boost, that's great. Extra health, can synergize nicely with battlefield repairs. That's always lovely. Volatile Sentry, this one's hilarious. If you look at the explosive damage of your sentry if you look at the explosive damage for your sentry in the game, when it explodes, it deals 40 damage. Now again, we're talking about damage values. The weak gun strikes I was talking about earlier on the servo one were about 50 to 60. So this does nothing. When you apply this perk, by the way, it doesn't change the damage at all. So not only if it worked, it would be bad, it doesn't even work anyway. So it's just completely worthless. Blast Radius is good. 15% extra range on stuff like Melters will be huge in Siege if we run it. Defensive Stance, I believe, is just scrambled targeting that things like Bulwark, Assault, and Heavy have. 20% less range damage when you're surrounded is always nice. Furious Gunstrike, yet again, this whole row, doesn't work. The only way you can get this to proc is by doing an actual gunstrike with your secondary weapon, which means you have to do a gunstrike whilst your servo gun ability is up and firing. That's the only way you can get this to work. And if you do get it to work, it's going to give you about 12.5% more melee damage for 5 seconds. So go figure how much damage you're actually going to output and benefit from that after doing this little... after doing the gymnastics to get this perk up and running. So that is basically all the information I've found by doing many a test, lots of mathing, lots of loading back and forth into the test arena. There isn't really much more to gather from this. Now, if I was to make a perfect build for an operation, say, where would I go? So if I was going to make a perfect build for an operation and playing with teammates, I would actually skip equipment regeneration or equipment perks unless you're going to run with attack who's running secure stockpile, because plasma enhancement and Omnisci's Fury are so strong together. They're stronger than the benefits you would get from using equipment and regenerating them every 90 seconds, because you're going to be using this every single fight you go into. Every 90 seconds for one grenade is a bit far-fetched. So I would generally run a block power axe with arc cleave, because one backstep power wave riposte is going to kill any Majoris if you're the one who got the block. It does a crazy amount of damage. For the third line of perks, for the third column, I would go with long range barrage, because again, you're not going to be using equipment. Melee damage perks are bad in general, and this works exactly as intended. It also synergizes really well with the heavy bolt rifle that has 2 perks that increase its damage at long range, wherever they are. Remote threat, yeah, 2 times remote threat. Going into the team perks, none of them are really that applicable to operations. You could go for battlefield repairs or combat squad resupply, depending on who you're playing with. It's completely preferential. They're not going to have an impact on your fight-to-fight gameplay. For the gear perks, I always go with designated target, because again, I'm opening up every fight with a little plasma servo arm. A little plasma servo gun salvo to get the burns up. So an extra 15% damage done during that time is really effective. And again, we're taking augmented ammunition feed, because 15% faster recharge is just going to get you back into the swing after you fired those two shots off. Fortifying salvos are a really good one, because you can ping Minoris, and any form of armor regeneration is really good on this class. And then signature, obviously, Omnisci's Fury. As I mentioned before, the prestige perks are so bugged that the only ones that actually do anything at all are these 4, and revive surge is useless. So stim boost, blast radius, and defensive stance are about all that will impact your game. I don't even know what to say with this prestige tree. It's the most ridiculous thing I've seen. But we're on a public test server. We'll see what they do about it. We'll feed all this information back. We'll see what happens. Is there anything else to go over? And then moving on into the weapons, as I mentioned, the block power axe is by far the strongest weapon on the Techmarine. I was using the balance one, but it turns out the gun strike damage is so low. I was using the balance one so that I could do the backstep gun strike riposte combo to kill stuff, but it turns out the gun strike damage is so low, you may as well just go with block and kill them with the backstep and the riposte anyway. It's also much better because you don't get a gun strike for every perfect parry or block you get, but you can get a power wave off all of them. So you're just getting more damage in more frequent scenarios with the block weapon than if you were to go balance. The Omnisci's axe is not that good. It's fun and it's decent, but the block power axe is one of the best melee weapons in the game, so can't really compete. Plasma pistol, as always, we just run the fire rate version. Same perks as always. Sorry, didn't show the things. And then for the ranged weapon, this is kind of a toss-up depending on how you like to play. A few people have advocated for the Oculus Bolt Carbine. I've tested the DPS on them and they're all fairly similar. I kind of advocate for the heavy bolt rifle because grenade launcher is going to help you stay alive a lot. If you just save the grenades from the grenade launcher to contest your health when you're missing a lot of it, you're going to have a much better time dealing with this game as a Techmarine, because you are the squishiest class in the game. So I generally run it along the bottom row to get as much ammo capacity as possible, because you also don't have good ammo generation. It's another benefit of this gun. Also, its low headshot multiplier allows the ranged perks to give it really strong buffs. It doesn't get too knocked out by that. The only thing you don't want to take is tactical precision. because you still want the grenades to do a little bit of damage when you use them. But other than that, that is my in-depth guide on the Techmarine. That's everything that you need to know about all the perks for the public test server. This is the build that I would recommend, whatever you want to go here. And I look forward to seeing what they do with the feedback and see if they fix this. There are a lot of perks, as I said, that just don't work as their descriptions would describe, or just don't work at all. And the class is incredibly squishy. It also is prone to knockback, but that's another thing. I'm not going to get into the bugs. That's just the perks to talk about. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know it's a bit of a ramble, but that's what this video is here for. So, take care. Catch you on the next. Peace. All right, let me get some music back on. Oh, man. Talking. What were you guys chatting about? And welcome, all you guys that followed whilst I was just rambling away, I welcome in, by the way. Does tech have a USB-C dough? Yeah, man. It's here somewhere. I'm sure I saw it. Look, it's right in the eye of the skull. There you go. Does plasma servo arm just the best for the gun strike? It doesn't really matter. They all do so little damage that 12% more of nothing is still nothing. Generally, I only use the plasma because it spreads fire with Omnicized Fury. Do we know if the servo on gun strike scales of your pistol? No. The gun strike damage is purely based on which of these you click. I'll tell you the figures now. Yeah, 58 and 65. Well, I said 58 and 66, right? Close enough. Obviously, it's different if you get a parry, but... yeah, that's about it, really. That is the Techmarine as they have delivered it to us. So we'll give a lot of feedback. I'm going to get Meki to do a big bug report. I'll feed him all the information of stuff that does and doesn't work. That is just a list of the maths things. These are all the bugs that I've been able to identify so far as well. We'll feed them in as well. That's just feedback. That's useless, but this is bugs. Do you know if Gunstrike perks buff it? That I haven't tested because I can only test stuff on my own. So that would be good to know. That's a good question. I would expect them to, but that said, this doesn't proc from Gunstrike, so maybe it doesn't perform. Maybe it doesn't count as a Gunstrike. So you might be right there, dude. What do trials do? Trials are like... funny enough, I never actually did these. Yeah, there we go. The trials are on every class, and they're basically to show you how to play. It gives you a situation that you can use an ability, and it tells you to do something. Right, I think I'm going to go and do that mission again, now that I got the video out of the way. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, did I miss anything in chat? Did you guys just sit and listen? I don't believe that for a second. So sad the turret for Techmarine is not in Siege. Yeah, it has to get added on live shortly. Just got here. Mark, I saw your streak has been pooped on. Sorry to hear, buddy. Do you see if the melee damage increases with Sanctified Wrath and Explosive Adept? Which one's Explosives Adept? Oh, no, the melee damage didn't increase with the ones that increase damage taken when you use, like, servo arm or explosives.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have one here or then later. Yeah, thanks.
Is there even a point to try and get gun strikes? I would personally recommend just using the block axe at this point. Sorry, these are not brain AFK this time.
Transfer command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point.
Why am I using this pistol? Why am I using this pistol? Doesn't make any sense. I don't need it. I could have saved myself a load of health last time. And interrupted the thing. There are a few reasons that you would want to use the servo arm gun strike. Like, it is independent of your other moves, so you can do it whilst you're meleeing. Like, it is still decent. And you can use it as a stun whilst you're charging weapons up, melee weapons up, which is a really good application. So, there is application for it. And it's good to be able to get executes on things. Like, it's good to be able to just run up to something, punch it, or, you know, slap it with your axe, and then start running away and gun strike it without being stuck in the animation. So, there are still benefits to it. Best melee weapon on assault. For operations, power fists, I think is the easy answer. Perfect dodge, block stacks, I guess I'll bush something. Yeah, also gaining the gun strikes from perfect dodges is a perfectly good way to benefit from them.
Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Eradicate the traitor forces in opposition.
None of our vile foes will claim victory. We hear you, King.
Whee!
There will be a glorious victory for the Imperium.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor. Oh shit.
Casino's gone. Major Kivar's gone. Transfer command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd.
Get out of here.
It's my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the PTS, right? So they should be, they should adjust plenty before it comes out. Come on, Carnifex. Spawn. Spawn and teleport up here again. Ah, just kinda hoping that would work. Dude, you know what? I might just use the footage from the last game. Because I killed a Carnifex. Oh, I might just use the footage from the old one. And just slim it down with edit a bit. Because I killed the Carnifex and the Hellbrew. And I had that, like, air snipe of the, the Zoanthrope from the balcony. I might just use that, actually. Go play something else. I don't feel any need to play Assault right now. Oh yeah, no, I'll retest everything when the patch comes out. Like I said, I'm going to provide as much accurate feedback as I can and as many bug reports. And then we will see how many of them they fix and how many they don't. Yeah, I don't think I can be bothered to run this. What should I play instead? What shall I play instead? Let's just do some Techmarine gameplay. Everyone loves a good Techmarine, right? Ooh, Techmarine. Switch this guy up a bit. There we go. Yeah, if Acuity worked or chained headshots worked, I think people would rejudge the heavy bolt rifle. Dash attack build with Wings of Flame. Yes, Xanon. Generally, I don't like dash attack builds or dodge builds. Kind of annoying. That was 6. I'm yawning, so I'm gonna do the adult thing and smash the monster. Wait, what? I feel like monsters are good for like a nap, but for actually going to sleep, I feel like that's just backwards. Look forward to seeing that video. I appreciate you testing all this. Oh yeah, no, I'm happy to do it, man. I wanna learn as much as I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna run the Giga build. Hail Mark. All right, you guys pick the operation. It's got to be a Tyranid one because I guess with the axe we're not so bad against chaos. Best class to true solo absolute. Bulwark is the easiest, that's for sure. Bulwark's the easiest place to start for true solos. Exfiltration. I could do exfil again. Yeah, let's do exfil. Let's do a bit of exfiltration. Reliquary. Vortex. I did a vortex with Froggy yesterday, it was pretty funny. 12. I've done the new operation so many times recently. Dude, true soloing is not the easiest thing on a Techmarine. It's gotta be said. Vortex or Reliquary. I do think with the block power axe we might have a better time with chaos, but I don't know. Oh shit, my YouTube thing's died. YouTube, come back. That's weird. One sec. Fuck it. Just in case you weren't sure, we have a chapter Discord now through the chapter Reddit. Which chapter are you talking about, Robert? Oh, Dark Krakens. Fuck yeah, dude. Man, I represented Dark Krakens for so long. And basically right up until they brought the heraldry out in the game, and I was like, wow. They gave Dark Krakens a symbol. The fucking bioluminescent, super sick sea hunters. When Carcharodon's pack comes out, personally the best successor, fuck yeah, dude. When the Carcharodon's pack comes out, I think a lot of that will kind of suit Dark Krakens because it's very like sea worldy kind of stuff. Okay. Ew, motherfucker! That's not the time to sneeze. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh my god. Man. I gotta get out of the desert. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Motherfucker, dude. Alright. I need some cover. And there's extremis, okay. Fine. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. What else would the extremis be doing other than arriving here? Hi, guy. Hi, friend. You kidding? That hits me here? That's kind of insane. Oh, fuck off, dude. Fuck off, man. Wait, what? Kind of crazy. Bruh. Who goes there? Who goes there? Oh, it's Panda. No Panda Pops. Little Panda Pops popping into my stream. What's up, Panda? Alright, Panda. Maybe if you played that one more, huh? He's gonna scream. Okay. You good? No, still more Majora stuff. Jesus. No. No. I'm so bad at this game. What the hell did I come back to? Heresy, Iron. Absolute fucking heresy. Let's get 25 meters away. See, look at the damage I'm doing to the Nero. It's like not that bad. That's much more DPS than you'll get on other bolt weapons. Just saying. People are cooked when they think the other bolt weapons are better than this. You doing shouts? No. I'm kind of afraid of him shouting. That's... Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, calm down, calm down. Alright, I guess we'll have to get close range. Duck, 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 duck. There we go. There we go. Good job, gang. Well played, guys. There's no need to panic. Under control the whole time. Are you using TAA or DLSS? I have no idea, dude. DLSS? But I don't think it's enabled, right? If you have upscaling disabled, it doesn't come on. Yeah. I don't know where the option for it is, but I don't think I have upscaling on. This is just, yeah. This class absolutely needs a tactical to work efficiently. Yeah. It definitely lacks a few things for self-sufficiency, for sure. I think this class needs a fortitude buff for a start, because it's really noticeable. You take certain melee hits and your entire health bar disappears, and you get like staggered for longer than other classes. It's really brutal. How are you using Techmarine? Is it out yet? It's out on the, I'm on the public test server, my man. Got him. See, I want to turn this fucking turret on. But I'm going to die doing it, aren't I? Yeah, I'll fucking die if I even try. Why, bro? He fucking spawns next to me, man. More damage outside of the turrets than the burn. Yeah, I think I actually overestimate how much damage this class does because of the burn. I think that's a really valid point you got. Please, just don't. I don't want to lose any more health. Yes. Yeah, I think you're completely right, dude. If it wasn't for the burn, this class's damage would suck. Well said. I think if they fix the acuity or acuity, whatever it's called, then it'll be okay. But yeah, it needs more armor regen if it's not going to have fortitude. And they need to fix how melee perks work in this game, like almost first and foremost. Hello, sir, spawning it on my character. That's cool. The sound is no problem. That means IP68. I have no idea what that means, man. Sorry. I'm not gonna bother with you. Got him. No ability, no turret. It takes forever to clear them. Yeah. The turret is definitely overtuned. I think they need to decide what niche they want this character to fill in the game. Because they've given it, like, one of its best ranged builds is to go really long distance. Like, if I'm using this weapon, with the perk, with the third column, third perk, I don't know what it's called. Jesus Christ. Okay. With the third column, third perk, it just encourages you to shoot from like 25 meters out. You get 65% more range damage, which is pretty significant. Oh! Motherfucker, dude. You little... You fuck. You annoying shit. What do you think of Techmarine so far? I love it. I love it, but it's got a lot to be desired. I hate that you can't cancel your ability. I don't think they should decrease the bonus damage. I think the bonus damage is good. 25 meters is quite far, though. I do agree. Who goes there? Oh, it's VP? It's the VP. It's me, the head. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Trapped in myself. Landmines. I've taken mine. Something. At least I don't have to worry about Terminus now. You were 44, 13, 18 and finished as Hellbrute. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Ooh, I'll take crack. I'll take crack any day of the week. Oh my god. Right. Bro, they've increased the spawns. Like, there's no way you can convince me they haven't. I just realized something as well. Cancelling my ability removes me from my power wave stance. No, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die, man. Oh, the grenade launcher. That was clutch. That was clutch. Save me. Go, my servo cannon. Do mine. No! Motherfucker! It is literally the servo arm damage, aka the fire damage, is carrying me here. Tell the Panda about the PvP match play yesterday where I scored 21-8, 32. Is that 32 assists or deaths? Mr. Yuri. How are you doing, my champ? Champion of the Hazeman, sir. How are you, dude? Oh look, more spawns. Nah, I completely agree with what someone said earlier. They've 100% increased the spawn rate. I don't know why they don't patch note stuff like that. Well, good, thanks. I've slacked streams for some time. It's no worry, man. I'm boring as hell sometimes. You don't have to worry. You don't have to stress about it. Everyone needs a break every now and then, sir. Let me just stick it in the hole real quick. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Nothing like a good release. I mean, wait, what? Oh, 32 assists, damn. Can use the servo gun while firing or attacking immediately. You can use it to gun strike, yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. It isn't about boring. I'm an asshole sometimes. There's that as well. Alright, let's get on to the most boring part of this mission. I know I have read the patch notes, but off the top of anyone's head, did they change any other classes? They did nothing with Vanguard, Sniper, or Bulwark, did they? Or Heavy? I wonder if the bot has the problem that the Heavy... Yeah, it does. See, now this guy will die really quick. Got him. Yeah, so for any of you that don't know, AI things like turrets or heavy bots in Siege don't do damage to linked zone tropes until one of them is dead, even with or without them having the shield up. We say Techmarine will be overpowered if they add a pistol gun strike damage. No, I wouldn't say it'll be overpowered. It's... I definitely wouldn't class Techmarine as overpowered. When you come... Dude, I said it earlier, right? When you play something like TAC with the current Kraken rounds, or even without it, you realize how much damage other classes can actually do. Like when I play Assault and I use the Power Fist, and like quarter shot a Terminus, I realize how much work I have to put in just to get like a bit of damage on this class. It's really not that strong. The turret is broken. Gun strikes are weak. What else? The zone mark thing doubles the amount of shots, by the way. What do you mean it doubles the amount of shots? Without just saying it doubles the amount of shots. Stardrake, if I have to load up the fucking test arena to fact check you and you're wrong, I'm never gonna believe anything you say again. I'm just saying. Amount of enemy ammo per sentry. You're talking about the second signature perk, yeah? Bro, she said your meat lacks efficiency. Listen, I like to take my time, alright? Is the Techmarine out? No, not yet. Okay, dude. Why did he not get stunned by that, dude? Why is my ability not going up? What the? Right. Why is Power Wave not stunning? That I noticed that earlier, dude. What is that, man? I noticed that against the fucking Raveners, dude. Look, what's now? Okay, fucking course now it does it. Twice then I got hit because Power Wave didn't stun. What the fuck is that? Saw a clip, yeah, the Mark Perk you charge takes 20% less energy. I'll have to test it. Funny enough, that's the one fucking thing I didn't test. I'll have to reword my video then. I'll have to like re-record it a tiny bit. Fuck off, Minoris cunts. Get out of my fucking... Bruh. No, you fucking Minoris bastard fucks. I hate this game sometimes. Hate. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in to my fucking ramblings and ravings and... That was kind of annoying. Fucking rolled a barrel into my face, dude. What is that? Can I stop getting just like constantly spawned on, please? They're evolving. I know. They heard what I was saying about them. Little bastard fucks. PTS server jank. Yeah. The PTS server does feel jank as fuck. That's a good way to put it. It's just spawning more and more on me. What the fuck? I really hope that this nightmare of a PTS is just gonna... the patch is gonna come out live and it's gonna feel buttery smooth. Everything's gonna work. It's just gonna be glorious. All the worries that we had will be dismissed. Oh, fuck off with the barrels exploding, man. Haven't seen this class on. Yeah, you won't see it on PlayStation. It's a Steam exclusive public test server. I think I die here. Again, he didn't get knocked. Again, he's taken 2 lots of... he should be dead right now, just saying. Yeah, this is janky as fuck, dude. Summon enemy to do donation, right? What? Just bought the game and I'm loving it. Hey, the game is amazing. Please don't let me talking bad about the game right now when I'm testing like the most fine points. Please don't let it dissuade you. The game is like 99% really solid, really good. I just hyper focus on little things because the content I'm playing generally, the little things matter. And if an expectation doesn't work, then it feels really bad, like it's really jarring. So I apologize to any newcomers here. I fully endorse the game, as always. Third attack and light combo should break a block as well, and almost every important melee perk is broken. Yeah. Well. Huh. Goal! Think they take my aim assist for PvP? Oh no. You're goddamn right they are. It's about damn time. Right. I think that's what I'm going to do after this. I'm going to load up the test arena and I'm going to test out that one perk. I'll just record it now and I'll edit it in later. Okay, should we just YOLO to the last boss? JK. Unlocking PvP controls working as hell. Yep. The thing is, though, is them fixing the aim assist, it doesn't change the core issue that controllers can just script to aim lock, and most of the people that we were playing competitive against weren't even just abusing the game's, like the innate game's overpowered aim assist. They were actually using scripts and stuff to just purely aim lock. Because they're used to doing it from playing like fucking Warzone and other shit games, where that's like the norm. You look at Apex, dude, it's actually played. Anyway, I don't want to go on about it. Fucking boring topic. Let's get on with the boss. The boss. Change assault for controller. People you can't fly for shit. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Turn and witness my Daka Daka. Of course I can't just go straight into the boss. I gotta fight more extremis. All those players are gone, so it's not a shy. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But you know what would happen if there was a reason to play PvP, right? They'd fucking come back in their droves. Greetings from Finland. What's up? What's up, Tulas, man? Hey, do you think a month is enough to buff out all the bugs? Well, it depends how much effort and resource they put into it, doesn't it? Oh, I hate that one. Yeah. Ugh, I hate that one. It would be really interesting to calculate how much of my damage here is just burn. And how much, I guess, power wave is probably a lot. My timing against this guy sucks. Critical Techmarine should be fixed, yeah. Bro got target bugged because power wave is a... timing on that's hard, man. Okay. Let's get some armor. Get a melter bomb. PvP in SM2 is a lazy option to drag more players in. Do you know what's funny though, dude? You're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. But they actually, the bare bones of the PvP in this game were shockingly well balanced. It's probably one of the reasons why I give this game a tough time in terms of like when I talk about how they treat it and how good a job they're doing, is because I know what they're capable of. When PvP came out in this game, they balanced the abilities really well. They redesigned half of them for PvP, and they worked better in PvP than they did. Like, they must have put good developers on it. That's the only... I can't move, by the way. Fuck off, dude. Where are the melter bombs, man? Fucking Minoris is so boring. Over a year, next patch, and they're doing something. Yeah. Like, this is why I hate Minoris, dude. You physically can't dodge all the damage from them. They just fucking perpetually aids you up until you, like, so bored you just fucking kill yourself. I don't know. Aim bug, just what you want. Nah, dude. I cunt, man. Why am I so bad? Need armor desperately. I don't know if you guys can hear me pressing my ability button. No. Okay, we got armor. Thank fuck for that. Can you hear how many times I have to press it for it to go off? Okay, I have armor. Oh, fuck me, dude. That was intense. Ah! Oh, it's mistakes. Ah! Wait, is he doing this phase again? Oh, he's trolling, dude. Oh my god. What a dickhead. Oh, cringe. Oh my god, man. Oh, that was parry as shit, man. Definitely almost threw that in the bin. Sounds like a personal vendetta. The shell of a great PvP is there if they actually put some damn effort into it instead of 9% of their time and energy on PvE. Yeah. Panda, I think the greater issue is just the overall game time resources they put into the game. I think across the board it's pretty low. So I don't think it's exclusively. Obviously they put more into the PvE, but even still, dude, I can point out many problems with the PvE. Okay, I took 400 damage. Okay, I'm gonna load up the test server real quick. Let me just move a couple folders around. Where are you from? I'm from the UK, dude. What song? Move you into local, you into mods. All right, let's get some testing arenas up. They weren't expecting such success with the game, so when it became a success, they made it half-baked live service. Yeah, that is you're not wrong, but then how much more money could they have made out of it by building upon a massive success? Like, why would you not capitalize? That you can tell the this is my theory, and I have nothing to really base it off other than experience playing the game, the difference in ability to dev stuff on release compared to how they do stuff now. What it looks like happened to me is they got mega release sales in this game and they went, oh fuck, we need to build SM3 as fast as possible. So they took all the good devs from SM2, chucked them on SM3, and brought in all the people who don't have experience and are basically using SM2 to train them. That's how it appears to me, who has no experience of the industry. Alrighty. So what are we testing? We are testing... I hate testing perks because you have to fucking load in and out. It's really annoying. Right, I already know what damage the... I already know what damage the thing does. Test info, silver gun damage, signature perk. That's like 2 hours ago. No worries, Yuri. I appreciate you being here, man. You have a good one, dudes. How good is the gun strike damage from the sentry gun with the team perk from assault makes you... I don't know, Star. We actually don't know if it stacks yet. Star, whose video was it that said that the zone makes the sentry gun do double the damage?
My brothers have fallen.
It's a short one scrolling. Fair enough. Fair enough. Damage tracker, non target.
Ravener inbound. It is a burrowing horror.
20% more damage, bro. It did. It was doing 4.6 per hit. I'm assuming 28 shots. What did it do? It did. How much damage is that in total? That's 118.4. Am I going to dox myself now? One sec. So it's 118.4 over 4.6. Wait, does if I had less bullets? Oh, double the ammo, not the damage. But it's not double the ammo though. Instant ability recharge. Let's do it quick. That's actually funny because it doesn't.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
It doesn't. 4.6. If I just bad mathed that or something.
Cycling cartridges.
I'm kind of confused. How come it? Dude, it actually fires less bullets.
Servo harness gun available.
That's so weird, man. It's got 20% more ammo. It fires 20% less shots. Also, for those of you that weren't aware, another bit of information: the damage that your shoulder gun actually does changes depending on what weapon you've got out. So I have the bolt weapon out; it's 4.6. Switch to plasma; it's 5. Why? I don't fucking know. I can't work it out. No, it's not. I don't have the perk on my weapon that decreases damage by 10% because I take headshot damage. I don't have that on, so. Maybe do plasma did 20 shots without 10. Oh, okay, I'll try the plasma one then. Sure. The irony as well that it doesn't even do 20% more damage, and it fires less shots. How can you get it that bad? So if it's not ammo based, each shot just drains a certain percent. Yeah, okay, but still, it drains. Like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, is it Tig? That's pretty good. But then with this zone perk, you're getting no fire, which is basically all your damage. The servo gun damage itself is actually pretty shit when you compare it to something like Auspex or... Dude, when you compare it to Auspex or Ground Pound...
Ravener inbound. It is a burrowing horror.
It knocked him out of the zone. Okay, that's actually funny. We'll have to do this. Oh, you can't. Okay. Mate, have you noticed that it's double hitting him as well? Like each tick of that was doing like 18 damage. It's also increased its damage as well. Like it's right, hold on. What am I trying to work out here? Minus, what is that? Three. It did 38 hits, so it double hit him like nearly every time. Maybe besides... I counted 20. It did 20 shots, but it's doing... Look, it was doing 9.2 damage. Like, I'll show you again. Watch the health. It goes down in increments of like 18. See? No. Dude, it's doing double the shots and double the damage. It's doing double the shots and over double the damage. Without this perk, man... This is what it does without the perk. It does 8 shots. It does 8 damage per shot for 10 shots at 80 damage. Now it's doing 9.2 per shot, but each one's actually double hitting for 20 shots. So it's doing 353 damage. Because he's close to the wall. Maybe it's splashing off the wall, yeah. Well, he just got a double hit then as well. It's like when he's near the edge or something. You know? Like sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Well, I mean, that's information. Now let's test the precision one. Did I just close the game or did the game crash? I thought I went exit to battle badge then. Sorry, couldn't start the game. We're sorry we had a problem starting your game. Definitely a crash then. Cyber carry bad teammates in grouped operations. Yes. Yes, of course. Any class can carry. Sniper especially. Sniper's a good carry. Sniper's a live lord. What does the Techmarine specialize in doing? What does the Techmarine specialize in? Just support. Sitting at the back. Bonking sentries on the head. Yeah, Scroto. Try to nerf my knowledge.
Attend
Attend me. Fix up the hell brute. That'd be brilliant, dude. All right, we'll have to see how it works with the precision one. Finally, I was right. Yeah, you were, Star. Appreciate you mentioning. Random gaming, that is a very good solution. I like that. The only problem is, how would you use that indoors? Assault dash attack is still broken. Yeah, I was using it earlier. What was I going to do? Fix his traitors.
Detected Xenos tunneler activity. Gun strike ready to deploy.
Holy fuck. Wait, hang. Wait, was that all of it? Hang on, I'm really confused. Was that?
Gun is fully operational.
Wait, I'm confused.
Servo harness gun available.
Oh, it's 5 shots, but they just do more damage. Dude, this perk works a different way for each servo gun, man. It's basically the same.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
34.5 per hit. 5 hits. What's that a total? It can't be 34.5 for every hit because it's landing on a whole number and there's 5 hits. How does that work? But what is that? That's 138. Just doing less damage? That's 138 difference there, right? 8, 30, 100. Yeah, 138. Lol, weaker, dumb, perk, lol.
Servo gun is fully operational. Gun strike ready to deploy.
So I pull out the I pull out the plasma and it does like 5% more damage for some fucking reason. Okay, boys. Right, well, we've got our notes. Yeah, because 138 would be 4 hits, wouldn't it? 79 by 79 times 2 is 138. So it's just it's you're using the axe. It's the axe. What do you mean it's the axe? Why would the axe make the ability to do more damage if I have a secondary out or a primary out? Tig, sleep well, man. Catch you on the next. Oh, it's 69 times 2. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. Also checked one of the bottom row perks. The axe actually global damage perk. Oh. Yeah, but toilet. The I think the bolt rifle... Oh, because I don't have the thing. Like, one of the main weapons I pulled out was still doing the damage, the buffed damage. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that might be it, dude. That's crazy, man. The fucking axe makes your range weapon do more damage because you're holding it. That's funny. All right, I'm just gonna record the amendments to the video. So what do I want to mention? There were two things. There was this. There was this perk. What else was there? Why no melter? Yeah, melter chan. This should be an option somewhere else. You can only, to be fair, them balancing it through perks means that you can only have 3 different ones. So it shouldn't work like that, though. It shouldn't, but it does. There was a second thing, and I was like, I won't write it down because I won't forget, and I've forgotten already. What was it? I guess just that the axe can affect it. Okay, right. So for the second signature perk, Lethal Perimeter, this one actually works extremely weird. We've just tested it now, hence I'm in a different build, a different setup. What we found... What do I want to say? So for the second signature perk, Lethal Perimeter, we've just tested it again now. It actually works really weird. It changes how it functions based on which servo gun you've had, which servo gun you're using, and it's completely inconsistent. So, for example, if you're using the regular servo gun, it doesn't actually increase the number of shots you fire, as you'd expect by having 20% less energy per shot. It does moderate the damage you do slightly, but it actually only does maybe 2% more damage overall. For the precision shot, it actually fires 1 less bullet. Even though it sounds it 5 times, it only does the damage values of doing 4. And with the plasma, it fires double the ammo. And if they're near a wall, the damage splashes off the wall and hits them twice. Hence, you can get stupid numbers like 350, which is quadruple what the original amount was, or more than, rather. This also brings up another good point. The damage that the servo gun will do can be moderated further by having your secondary out, because you'll also, if it can be moderated further by using the power axe and having your secondary equipped whilst you're using it, because of the perk cleaver. Damage increased by 10% against Majorist level and higher enemies. For some reason, this applies to your range damage and to your servo arm if you've got your secondary weapon out. And then I'll just move on to the last perk. Alright, cool. I feel like I've forgotten something for this first bit, but it can't be that important. I'm done yapping for today. Are we doing a YouTube bit? I was just fixing a bit that I missed earlier, Daft. That's all it was. I won't be doing this every stream, guys. Like, it's but it's something I do want to start working on, is getting the getting my YouTube content done whilst I'm streaming. It just is a lot more streamlined and less time consuming for me. If anyone will ask the friends to stand close to it, otherwise. Use your friends as bait. Yeah, Roger, Roger. I think I'm done for the day, guys. I think I've got everything I need. I don't think there's anything else I want to test now. I got runs on assault and tack. I got lots of content to work through and stuff to work on outside of the stream. I think I'm done. Yeah, I guess it's bedtime. I'm still sick. I keep getting better and then worse again, so I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to go to the doctor tomorrow, and hopefully the next time I see you guys on the Wednesday, I'm either like, woo, I'm fixed, I'm fine, I'm good, yay, or I'm like, guys, I have some bad news, I'm actually dying. So we'll see. I'm actually only the Iron Fathers of the Iron Hands are black, while the normal Techmarines still use Mars Red. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm actually Scroto. I don't give a shit. Snort the lem sip. Yeah, exactly. Should we raid? Let's do a raid. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. A raid command. Right. Bear with me, guys. Who is streaming? Who we got? Huh? We got... Wait, who's... Oh, okay. Is Froggy painting and on the Space Marine 2 category? She is? Look at this heretic. Twitch bans people for doing that. I think. I got warned about it once. Who we raiding? You got the flu, bro. I don't know, man. I'm not all blocked up. That's what's weird. Right, you guys pick FTG or Froggy. What do you reckon? No Carcharodons. Go on, should we raid FTG? I don't think we raided him this week. Or maybe we did. Froggy needs some love. Actually, no. Yeah, let's raid Froggy because she's trying to get partner. Yeah. The views mean a lot, so let's get Big Froggy in. Easy peasy. I'll see you later, Jammer. Take care. Have a good one. Enjoy Froggy's raid. Yeah. Thank you very much for being here today, guys. Sorry about the low energy. Hopefully I get better by next stream. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll have a load of YouTube videos pumped out over the next 2 days. Yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging about. Next week we'll do a little less BTS. We might get some siege runs going again. We've got some adjustments we wanted to put into play, but yeah, we're all good to go. I actually can't click the raid because Gemma's popped up. There we go. All right, GG's guys. I'll catch you on the next. Big peace. Take care. Love you all. Bye.